Yeah, with 3704 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the South Complex. Running 24 left, line in the lane.
24 left, line in the lane, go with 3704.
Delta 689, have a good flight. Contact Soka departure.
Delta 689, good day.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to a windy and kind of chilly Los Angeles, California, but the skies are clear, blue skies. Should be another awesome day of live plane spotting here at LAX. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, welcome back to Super Tuesday here at the parking garage here on the north side of LAX, overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right. Should be an awesome day. A couple of heavies on their way in just over downtown Los Angeles. Will be flying right by us here. Of course, our first arrival is Air Canada 737 MAX 8 coming from Vancouver. All right, let's get to the action. Good to have you guys. Thanks for tuning in here today. I also have a Delta A321 Neo heading on over to 24 left. Flying into Cancun, Mexico. Delta Airlines flight 615.
With 3704, RNAV to Delray.
I think that's a added flight for spring break.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, go with 3704.
All right, let's head to our first arrival. Be blown around by the wind here today. Sorry about that. All right, that flight heading to Cancun, Mexico. Next takeoff, first takeoff of the stream. Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest flight 6411 coming in from SFO and an E-Jet, followed by Singapore Airlines flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita 777-300ER. We also have Air Premia flight 101 coming in from Seoul 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes away. Now, why would you want to head to Cancun, Mexico? We have beautiful weather here in Southern California. Oh, that's right. They have a better beach. It's actually cold here. Or cool, I should say, not cold.
Across runway 24 left, the whiskey down. And front side.
I think we're going to skip that E-Jet. We'll stay with this A321 Neo that is going to take off next is the Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Now crosses over 24 left. And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Jane. Says, I hope you have a great day, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the parking garage. Should be a great day of plane spotting here on Super Tuesday here on Airline Videos Live. Thank you, Jane. Sit back, relax, enjoy. I'm sure you will. All right, we got that Singapore 777 up next. That E-Jet hasn't even touched the ground yet. Flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, of course, originally coming in from Singapore.
Air Premier 101 Heavy, LA Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777 on a 2-mile final, caution with turbulence, wind 260 at 21, turning 24 right, clear to land. Tower 6411, keep your speed up to Victor, traffic on a mile final, left turn at Victor, and hold short, running 24 left.
Speed up to Victor, hold short 24 left, 64 left.
LA Tower, waiting for 3 departures off the South Complex with the trail to heavy Dreamliner, possibly turbulence, traffic will cross downfield. Running 24 left, line up and wait.
Copy the wait turbulence, line up and wait on 24 left, outside 21.
Southwest 3284, LA Tower, 3.5 miles from trail to heavy Dreamliner, crossway turbulence, wind 260 at 21, running 24 right, clear to land.
Flight heading to Cancun, taking off on 24 left. Our next arrival is Air Premia. This flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, a Delta A319, flight 521.
Singapore 12 heavy.
You're followed by a Delta 757.
Contact ground point 65.
Busy day so far here on the north side. That Delta 757 heading to San Antonio, Texas, 8942 is the flight number, which means that is a sports charter flight, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Singapore now crossing over, as well as that E-Jet with American Eagle will head over to Air Premia, which is the next arrival here on 24 right. Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, still in position there on 24 left, the sports charter.
Air Premier 101 heavy, traffic inside of a 2-mile final. Turn left at Victor, cross on 24 left.
All right, we do have a Southwest flight on that Singapore's tail here.
Tower down to 479.
Delta 479, LA Tower, flying above 737, first final, wind 260 at 20, running 24 right, clear to land.
But on 24 right, out of 479.
That sports charter 757 at number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Wasn't the last time that we were here, didn't flight radar go down? Seems like it's not working again for me.
Turn left at Victor. Give me good rate. Cross 22 for left, traffic in position, and contact ground point 65. Turn Victor, good rate across, ground point 65.
Terry on with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Says, been missing the garage. Thanks, Kevin. Well, our pleasure. Thank you, Terry. Hope it's a nice day there in West Michigan. Is flight radar working for you guys? Oh, there it is. Pop back on. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 479 coming up from Boston at old TWA 757 at 200, 27 years of age.
Delta 521, wind 260 at 21 on departure. Turn left heading 210, plan to maintain 3000.
Hello, Joni. Yeah, it was the last time we were here at the garage. Just when flight radar 24 went down.
Take off 24 left on 521.
It was like we were plane spotting back in the 90s, or the 80s, or the 70s, or the 60s, or the 50s, or the 40s.
Yeah, departure flight heading 230, maintain 3000, Delta 8942.
Not knowing what you were going to see, just having to go by the timetables. Remember those big, thick booklets that you get at the airport? The flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, a Delta A319, rocking and rolling down at 24 left. We got that sports charter, Delta 757 up next, and then to San Antonio, Texas.
Delta 8942, wind 260 at 22, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 8942. Delta 2103, LA traffic will cross downfield, running 24 left, line of the wing.
We got that Delta 757 coming from Boston up next. Spooky.
Delta 521, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Delta 521.
All right, let's head to the arrival.
Tower Sky 307 is RNAV Zulu 4 right. Galaxy 307 LA Tower, Boeing 767, they're rolling out. Wind 260 and 22, turning 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Galaxy 307.
And lined up, ready to head out there on 24 left is a flight heading to San Jose, California. Southwest Airlines Flight 2103 is 737 at MAX 8. Second up, Delta Airlines Flight 1434 heading to Salt Lake City in a 737-900ER.
24 left, ground point 65, Delta 47 back today.
Dom Francisco with the super chat. Thank you so much. And Network with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. This is great location, Kevin. Thank you, Network. One of our favorites, one of your favorites as well. Of course, it's a beautiful day. A little windy out here today. A little cooler than I expected. I always bring an extra jacket just in case. Next arrival is an E-Jets coming in from Fresno, California. United Express SkyWest Flight 5307. It's an E175 LL. do have a Delta 767-400ER coming up from JFK, flight 713, just 12 minutes out.
Delta 2103, heavy going 747, departing the South Complex, Southwest Airline. RNAV to Delray, wind 250 at 21, running 24 left.
Who we got in the chat here today? Some of our great mods, searching Emily, Allison N.
1434, LA Tower, running 24 left, line up the wing.
Line up the wing, 24 left, Delta 1434.
Let's go for the E-Jets short final for 24 right.
Southwest 2103, have a good flight, contact Circuit departure.
Have a nice day. Switching Southwest 2012.
Hey! Did you walk here? You'd what?
I was at Hill Hill and you weren't there, so I just couldn't end up regular and saw you here.
Ah, no, I'm at Imperial tomorrow.
Delta 1434, RNAV to Delray, wind 260 at 19er, and 824 left, clear for
It's
takeoff.
nice. You'll enjoy it.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV
Delta Airlines flight 1434 heading to Salt Lake City, a 737-900ER, waiting there on 24 left. We follow by a flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, Delta Airlines flight 528 and A321.
4 left, line up voice, Delta 5. Skyway 5307, hold short, running 24 left.
Short 24 left.
Delta 528, wind 250 at 19er, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 528.
Delta 867, LA Tower, on departure, turn left heading 230, flight and maintain 3000, running 24 left, line at the wing.
33,000.
What's that?
Delta 1434.
He's a school teacher during the week. Rudy's got a real job. This is a real job. What are you talking about, Kevin? We got Rita here too. I said, Rita, if you need to sit down, just open up the front door and sit down. Yeah. She didn't get out for 20, 25 minutes. I guess it's that comfortable, huh, Rita?
Delta 867, wind 250 at 19er, running 24 left, full length, let's take off.
Delta 867, take off.
Oh, it's a A321 after A321. This one heading to Orlando, Florida, flight 867. This one an A321 Neo. We followed by Delta Airlines flight 1194 heading to Salt Lake on a 737-900ER. Little lights of arrivals at the moment. Do a long line of takeoffs here on the north side.
2272 LA Tower, running 24 left at Echo 7, line up the wing.
24 left at Echo 7, line up wing, Delta 2272.
Delta 2272, RNAV to Delray, wind 260 at 19er, running 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
We're clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, from Echo 7, Delta 2272.
Oh, cutting in line. Let's see, who is that?
Delta 867, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Flight heading to SFO, Delta Airlines flight 2272, 737-800.
Departing down field, traffic will cross, and we're waiting for a heavy Boeing 787 off the south complex. Caution with carefully. Running 24 left at the full length, line up the wing.
24 left, full length, line up the wing, Delta 1194.
Quick flight up to SFO. So I don't know if you guys caught, there was an Asiana A380 that took off this morning about 10 o'clock. That was one of the A380s that we saw fly in on Sunday, believe it or not. More than likely had a mechanical issue. I believe that was aircraft that was really late that day. So it's been sitting here for at least a couple of days here at LAX.
Delta 2272, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, you guys see the remote. There's another A380 sitting over there. I'm assuming that's probably the A380 that arrived yesterday. And since the one from Sunday never went back, it's just a cascade of events.
3123, can you start the Echo 7?
Affirmative, Sky 13123.
Sky 3123, waiting for a heavy green line off the south complex. Caution with turbulence, traffic will cross. Running 24 left, Echo 7, line up the wing.
24 left, Echo 7, line up the wing.
Simi Valet Pat says can't beat all the different looks at LAX from all the various plane spotting locations. You got that right. That's why we love LAX. Speedster D in the house. Hello. Patrick Brown.
Contact ground, 0.65.
Mooney 5280. Cheryl. Dulu the Greats. Straya Aviation. Blue E Dog. Friend Christina from Australia. Rebel Squirrel, Life of Lou, Gina M. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. I'm sure there's a lot of names I'm forgetting.
Delta 2769, LA Tower, wind 250 at 20, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 2769.
The wind 250 at 20.
Delta 2769 coming up from Seattle, 737-800. That is the flight you just heard check in there. Looks like that Delta 767 heading to the south side. Instead, we'll get United Airlines flight 2445 coming up from Newark in a 787-9 Dreamliner just 8 minutes out. It's kind of interesting.
Delta 1194, contact departure, here.
Positive, Delta 1194.
Going slightly mad. Hello. You guys ready? This time next week, Rudy, myself, and Charlie will be on a Delta 767 heading to Honolulu. I think we get in just before noon local time there in Honolulu. You know, the last time we went, we did a little test stream. I was thinking about that last night. Kevin, don't you remember the last time you were in Honolulu? Don't you remember the internet issues that you had? I totally forgot about that. I think we need to do a test when we get there. Isn't that right, Rita? Rita's shaking her head. Yes, I think you need to do a test, Kevin. Well, stand by. We'll try to gather the troops when we get in. And I'll say, before we check into the hotel, I think we might have to do a quick test. Just to make sure everything's okay. You know, a lot has probably changed in almost a year. Maybe for the good. Cell service could have gotten worse. I don't know. We have Delta A350 at 900 now pushing them back. This is a flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7. Also right there is a Hawaiian A321 Neo, number 2 for takeoff. This flight heading to Kona, flight 61. All right, we've got a arrival.
2445, LA Tower, 24 right for the last.
Good land, 4 right, 2445. LA, good morning, Southwest 494, 24 right.
494, LA Tower, good morning, 125.019 or 124 right, start to last.
24 right, start to land, Southwest 494.
County West, 2172, contact to another marker. Yeah, 54 24, LA Tower, be full length today, taxi full length.
Let's take a look at that Hawaiian A321 at Neon number 2 for takeoff on 24 left. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 494 coming in from Sacramento, 737 at max 8. Will be followed by that United Heavy coming in from Newark, Flight 2445.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, down 6, Delta 2769.
That's flight 9, put in the Bravo, request the traffic now a mile north, 4,500 southbound.
We'll be seeing a lot of Hawaiian 717s, and of course there are A330s there in Honolulu.
Bravo 1423, contact still got the departure yet.
Departure 1423.
Line 61 on MSL radar, my 24 left clear for takeoff.
Dude, the big Q cargo, flight 8387 coming from Nagoya, a 777 freighter coming in from the north. Not quite sure if they'll keep it on the north. I just saw a Frontier A320 on its way in. I thought it was Flow. It's not Flow. I got my hopes up that it was Flow. Kiss my grits. Not today. Again, this flight heading into Kona. It's an A321 Neo with Hawaiian Airlines. We got that United Heavy heading toward 24 right. That Southwest flight just arriving at 24 right as this Southwest flight now rocking and rolling down 24 left.
Traffic a mile northeast to 1,100 King Air westbound. 16 approved. Bravo 494 Toronto, whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left.
Whiskey and hold short 24 left, Southwest 494.
Air 4142, maintain visual separation on MSL radar, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Bringing visual separation, 24 left, set for takeoff.
Air 24 LA Tower, runway 24 left on our way.
24 left line, way set 24.
That's flight 9 traffic a mile south.
The flight coming in from Newark, up next.
Delta 450 LA Tower traffic, 1 o'clock 2 miles to King Air west on our 1,100. Southwest 2764, contact SoCal.
Today, Southwest 2764. Tower, Delta 450. Visual runway 24 right.
450 LA Tower traffic, 1 o'clock 2 miles. The King Air 1000 will continue westbound and diverging from you. Caution wake turbulence. The heavy Dreamliner 1 mile final. Runway 24 right for the left.
Runway 24 right for the left. Delta 450 looks like up.
Delta 2769 at vector cross. Runway 24 left, ground 0.65. Cross 24 left on vector ground 0.65. Delta 2769. Delta 494 whiskey cross. Runway 24 left, ground 0.65. Delta 494 Southwest 24 left. 42 contact to the departure. 5, please. Kevin, 5424, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 2096, LA Tower, runway 24
Got that Delta A350 at the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, just making a right-hand turn at the taxiway Echo. Now heading down for a north side takeoff on the 24 left.
Westjet 1610, LA Tower, runway 24 right to the left. Yeah, 2445, heavy hold, short of runway 24 left.
Next arrival is a flight coming in from Miami, Delta Airlines flight 450. It's a 737-900ER, followed by WestJet coming in from Calgary. WestJet flight 1510, a 737 to MAX 8. Will be followed by Frontier Crystal, the Florida Manatee delivery coming in from Vegas on an A320 Neo flight 3291. Looks like we do have a Delta A350-900 coming in from Atlanta, flight 501. We'll be heading here for our north side arrival. Going Slightly Mad with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says, thanks to my son Jeff and Drew, we got the rocks moved. And I had my fence. I took Olive to the Home Depot this morning and she loved it. Olive, by the way, if you're not familiar, is Going Slightly Mad's beautiful collie. I'm glad you got the rocks moved. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Our friend Nancy, Nanny Needles, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Nancy
with the photo of us at the TWA almost a year ago. Can you believe that, Nancy? It'll be a year ago next week. We were at the TWA in March of last year. Is that the last time we broadcasted to TWA? It's been a year? Where does the year go? It was a year ago. Of course, I went back there in January. I didn't live stream. We got to get back there. Rita, grab the keys, start packing things up. We got to go to JFK before we go to Honolulu. I'm joking. We'll get back there. We'll get back there. We had a lot of issues, a lot of technical issues, a lot of rain, bad weather. It was cold in JFK last March. That's why we were actually going to go again this year, next week. And then we decided, why don't we go somewhere with better weather this time of the year? And then we can go to New York when it gets a little bit better. WestJet 737 MAX 8 coming in from Calgary. Next.
Heavy, LA Tower, 24 left line up from 8.
Delta 7 Heavy, 24 left line point. Low Tower, Delta 501 Heavy, clear to you on the additional 24 right.
Delta 501 Heavy, LA Tower, hello, 250 at 18, runway 24 right for the line.
We're at the Delta A350 up next for takeoff. Again, this is Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda. What did I say that one time at the garage about a month ago?
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Tokyo. I can't remember what I said. That's another good blooper moment. Shout out to our legend Jane. Jane, I don't know how you did it, but she found the Winnie the Pig moment from April of 2022? No, it was 2023. 2023. Winnie the Pig. Somehow, Legend Jane was able to find that moment. I was talking about it on Sunday, and I thought, if anybody knows or remembers when that was, let me know. And our legend Shane. Yes, that's why you're called Legend Shane. Talk about a needle in the haystack. No pun on words there with the haystack with the pig. All right, so the A350 will hold short there on 24 left. We'll head over to the A320 Neo with Frontier. Crystal the Manatee. This flight coming in from SFO.
Delta 7 Heavy RNAV Delray, runway 24 left up for takeoff. Delta 7 Heavy RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
All right, clear for takeoff. The A350 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Banner tow 143 leaving Los Angeles from airspace. Clock VFR frequency change approved. 5 Frontier 3291, turn left to Victor and hold short of runway 24 left. Left on Victor, short 24 left, Frontier flight 3291.
Tower, Skyway 6336 on the visual, right.
Do with that Delta A350 flight coming in from Atlanta, next arrival.
Super right, clear to land.
Super right, to land, Tower 6336.
Delta 505, LAX, caution, wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Frontier 3291 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, ground point.
One A350 to the next.
Over to 0.25, Frontier flight 3261. Delta 7 heavy contact, SoCal departure, see ya. For Delta 7. Delta 7 heavy contact, departure, see ya. Delta 7 heavy, approaching now, good. Alpha 505 on up Delray, runway 24 left up for takeoff. For left up takeoff, southwest, Alpha 5. Alaska 1148 LA Tower, the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I was watching our 24-hour live feed on the north side, high atop the H Hotel. I can't remember if it was Saturday. I think it was since I got back from Phoenix. I think it was Friday night, because it was still, the rain was still on the ground. It was clearing up.
Heavy hold short over
That
24 left.
got,
Hold short at 24.
there was two A350s on taxiway Echo.
Alaska 1148 on up Delray,
Was
runway
taking
24
off
left up for takeoff.
3 A350s in one shot. I thought, wow, we have a lot of A350 action here at LAX. When you start thinking about it, it's pretty crazy.
505, contact departure, see ya. To departure, 505.
Ah, snap. Calvin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Calvin. Says, hi, Kevin. Great zoom shots from the garage. I can even read the registration numbers. It's so close. Awesome. And thank you. Thank you so much, Kevin. Yeah, we love the parking garage. One of the best locations for plane spotting here at LAX. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin, from the Truman Center in Seattle. Hello there, Spencer. And Calvin becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Calvin. Chris Schultz with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. To see ya.
Please 16, verify yourself the King Air in sight now to
the 2nd through the 7th of April. Yes, Chris. Looking forward to seeing you and your dad here in LAX.
Thank you.
Chris coming in from my hometown of East Lansing, Michigan. You know, the only place that ejects, ejects, will look good on a live stream or in Phoenix. Because we can get up close to those E-jets.
Visual 24 right. So 13, LHR 12520,
Don't you agree? It looked much better in Phoenix than LAX. E-jets. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 813 coming up in San Jose, California, 737-700. Looks like that big Q Qatar cargo went to the south side. What's that? Oh, another spot where?
Plane Spotter's Paradise.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, as long as they're taking off and landing on 24 right. Rita was saying. There's another great place here at LAX where the E-jets look good. She said Plane Spotter Paradise, and I said, well, as long as they're taking off on 24 right. Oh, good old Plane Spotter Paradise. Southwest flight heading to Oakland at 737-700, followed by Frontier flight Hudson the Bog Turtle livery heading to Denver. It's an A320 Neo.
Southwest 4079 on Del Rey, or 24 left for takeoff.
Where's Flo at today?
Del Rey, 24 left, quick takeoff, Southwest 47. Frontier flight 3156, LHR, on 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, for flight 3156.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. I do believe we'll be live again tomorrow, Wednesday, giving a little extra action here at LAX. We'll be over at Imperial Hill, the south side, starting tomorrow at about 11 a.m. Is that okay? You guys all right with that?
Top 4079, contact departure, see ya. 40 Frontier flight 3156 on Del Rey, runway 24 left up for takeoff. On Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Frontier. 3156.
We got that Southwest flight up next.
24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait. Visual 248. Visual 26, good morning, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, good, clear to land.
Looks like we have a Delta 767 heading over to 24 left.
Up to 119 heavy, let's start with the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Flight headed to Papeete, 767-300ER, 27 years of age, flight 119.
Left Victor, hold short, 24 left, up with 813. Frontier, flight 3156, contact SoCal departure, yeah. SoCal departure, Frontier, 3156.
Delta Airlines flight 939, a flight heading to JFK, a 767-300ER, also popping up on the radar. More than likely we'll head over here to 24 left. If you guys are just tuning in, it's a little windy of a day here in the Southland. Beautiful skies, not a cloud in, well, a few clouds in the sky, but beautiful blue skies. Temperatures pretty mild for the most part, although it's good enough to wear a light jacket.
Wind 250 at 20.
But the wind is the real story here today.
Delta 1045, contact SoCal, yeah. Delta 119 heavy on Abdel Ray, or 24 left side for takeoff.
Abdel Ray, quick pick up for left, Delta 119 heavy.
And this flight heading to Papeete.
Traffic 2 miles north indicates 800 southbound.
Have a couple of United flights. United Airlines flight 1897 coming in from SFO is 737-900ER up next. Followed by United Airlines flight 1126 coming in from Dulles on a 737-900ER as the 767 now rolls down at 24 left.
708, visual 24 right. 708 LA Tower, 1250 at 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Flex on runway 24 right, Delta 708, and is the wind again?
250 at 20.
Tower just 504, 12 miles out, 24 right.
504 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 504.
Delta 119 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 119 heavy, departure.
That was the United flight coming in from SFO.
United 1897 at Victor, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alright, clear cross 24 left, is Victor.
Gina M with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Gina. Since our friend at Yankee Tango has gone to Beijing for maintenance. I'm obviously not taking this well, but she may have Allegris when she returns. Am I saying that right, Allegris? I really don't like that name for their new cabin. Here's Marketing 101. Marketing 101. Plane Jockey Kevin doesn't know how to pronounce the name of your product. Probably want to go back to the drawing board. I'm just saying. Well, hopefully nothing too serious there, Gina. Thanks for the update. Deborah Pohill with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Says, hi, Kevin and Rita. Working and lurking, enjoying one of my favorite spots. Have a great stream, and thanks for all that you do. We'll sit back, relax, and enjoy there, Deborah. Thank you so much for your awesome support. And Sue with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Sue asking, how's it going? So far, so good. I got to tell you, I don't know. I think it was the whole week driving to Phoenix, having 3 shows in Phoenix, driving back from Phoenix, getting ready for the big Sunday show. Had the whole big Sunday show. I can't remember what time I went to bed. It was before 10 p.m. I didn't get out of bed until 9:30 the next morning, Monday morning. I even shocked myself. I said, wow, I guess you were tired. It was a pretty lazy day. I mean, I still worked pretty hard yesterday, but it was lazy in terms of doing much of anything. Didn't really do much. I guess that's okay. I'm deserving of days not doing much of anything, right?
Okay, 1126.
Southwest flight heading to Dallas Love Field. Southwest Airlines flight 102, a 737 at max 8. We do have the two A380s now lining up under radar. Green Air flight 18 heading back to Seoul, as well as Asiana flight 201 heading back to Seoul. A380 Super. This will be the second A380 Super taking off here today. And of course, we see another Asiana A380 Super sitting out there in the west remote parking area as well. Thank you, Shrimp Flea. Says, Kevin, you have many talents, but pronouncing words is not one of them. Never have, never will.
South 102 Arnab Delray, runway 24 left, set for takeoff. Arnab to Delray, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Southwest 102. Yeah, 5708, hold short of runway 24 left.
I'm usually pretty good after one day of just being lazy and not doing anything. One day is all I really need to get my energy back up. So feeling good today.
Yeah, 3708, Victor Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left to Victor, ground point 65, go ahead. 5708.
Southwest 102, contact SoCal departure, CI.
SoCal, so long, Southwest 102.
All right, we got our next arrival on 24 right. Delta A321 Neo.
United 311, Bishop Punch 248.
It's 311,
I went back.
25020, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24
I went
right,
back to replay Sunday's show a few times. I usually have it on, believe it or not, when I sleep at night. I turn on the Sunday show. Don't ask me why, but that's the one that I can sleep to. I can't sleep to the 24-hour live broadcast. You'd think I would be able to, but I can't. But I turn on the Sunday show, and I sleep like a baby. Don't ask me how. But I went back and rewatched it or listened to it, and I was cracking myself up, telling Rudy about those 80s films. And I could just tell. I could tell just by standing next to him on Sunday that he had enough. He really could care less about the 80s films that I was suggesting to him. But I gotta give myself props. I think I did sell Tootsie pretty well. Even I wanted to go watch Tootsie after I described what Tootsie was all about. Let's see, who do we have in the chat? 01 Mike D, hello there. Speedster D, Sean Fitz, Legend Jane, hello. CJ Coda, friend Joni there in Vegas. Alyssa M, Netherland Pixel, one of our great mods, hello Jerry. Patrick Brown, 83-year-old Avgeek, hello there. And Sarah the Real Deal there in Boston. My friend Adrian there on the East Coast.
Whatever you want.
And I see Rita in the chat as well. Rita's sitting in the Land Cruiser enjoying herself. Philippine, Flight 113 heading back to Manila, 777-300ER heading up here for a north side takeoff.
3013, LA Tower 1250, 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land. 1924 right, 3013.
This is the flight heading to JFK, the 767-300ER. This is the type of aircraft that we will be flying out to Honolulu on next Tuesday. Pretty comfortable aircraft.
Looks like they're testing the trails today.
Oh yeah, well they've been doing that. How many cars they have on it? Oh, I guess you can't see them from this direction. Still 2 cars.
That's cool. 2026.
What's that?
2026.
That's what they say. Too long. We may get the Boeing 777X before we get the people mover here at LAX. Yeah, who knows? It's a race. Who's going to make it first? The people mover here at LAX or the 777X?
On heavy contact, so get departure. Over departure, Delta.
I got that Philippine 777 heading down for a north side takeoff. We do have Asiana up first, the A380 Super heading up here to the north, so it should be followed by Korean Air Flight 18, that A380 Super also heading back to Seoul. Joel asking if we've ever been to St. Martin. Yes. Oh, yeah. We went there last summer. I did a live stream there on Maho Beach. Got blasted by a JetBlue A320. Never doing that again. Lesson learned. Do it once. That's all you need. And then you can keep off to the side of the beach and watch everyone else get sand blasted. All right, we do have a United 757 up next. United 757-200 coming in from Boston, flight 311.
311 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 55.
All right, I see Korean Air, flight 1-8, also heading up here to the north side. Should be back-to-back A380 takeoffs.
2975 LA Tower, wind 26017, runway 24 right for the line.
Sterling 24 right,
Philippine 113 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Time by, we're not ready. Give us a few minutes. Philippine 113 heavy.
Philippine 113, hold short of runway 24 left and advise ready.
Hold short 24 left, advise ready. Philippine 113 heavy. Thank you.
All right, Philippine not ready yet. Queen Creek 2020 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. As well, Southwest makes us have to use our save points within 6 months. They used to have no limit. Oh, they're changing everything. And just like I can tell, you're not very happy.
Okay, stand by, Philippine 113 heavy.
Self-destruction going on Southwest right now. Mr. Sign becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. And Joni with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, what made you decide on the Delta over first class on Hawaiian? Well, we were never going to do first class on Hawaiian to begin with. Say American A321 crossing over us here. So, Joni, we were never going to do first class because first, I'll be honest with you, I wasn't really impressed by the first class on Hawaiian. The Dreamliner was decent. The A330 was just odd. It was comfortable, but it's not worth the money. That's my own opinion. So Charlie was going to come with us this time, and I thought, well, why can't we get 3 seats in economy? That way we'll save money on airfare, and we can all just sit together in one row. So we started looking at Hawaiian, and of course their A330s, as well as the Dreamliners, I think go 2, 3, 2. So we couldn't sit next to, actually it was 2, 4, 2 on the A330 on Hawaiian. And so then we started looking at Delta and their times, arrival times there in Honolulu, departure times were better than Hawaiian, so we decided just to go with Delta 767. Of course, their seating is 2, 3, 2. So it would be Rudy, I'm sure, has the window. I got the aisle seat, and then Charlie has the aisle seat in the middle. I think we chose Delta. It was the same price. Honestly, it was the same price. And Delta just had a better schedule. And then Rudy's like, Rudy sold me, you know, he has that credit card with Delta, and he can get us into the Delta Club that morning. And I said, all right, fine. Sold. Plus, apparently we all get 2 free bags because of his status as well. So it just made sense to go with Delta. All right, Philippine, flight 113, the 777 at 300 ER, now making its way over to 24 left. Got those 2 A380s marching on over here to 24 left.
Hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
Hold short 24 left at Victor, Delta 2975.
Philippine.
Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Philippine now cleared for takeoff on 24 left.
24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, left.
wind in the microphone.
So 2975 at Victor, cross, and 24 left, ground 0.65.
24 left is Victor, 0.75 on the other side, Delta 2975.
0.65, please.
0.65, Delta 2975.
Philippine 112, heavy contact, SoCal departure. 7 departure, Philippine 112. Bye.
All right, back-to-back A380 takeoffs could be happening here soon. Of course, the first one is Asiana, flight 201, heading back to Seoul, followed by Korean Air flight 18, also heading back to Seoul. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, Spirit Airlines flight 448. It's an A320.
24 right.
So 1715 LA Tower, hello. Super Airbus, will depart parallel runway constant bike turbulence. I'll call your exit, runway 24 right to the line.
24 right, you call the exit, Delta.
Delta 16 and 97 on that elevator. Take off. 201, super early tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Bearing 448, turn left at Victor, cross, runway 24 left, ground 65. Bearing 448, left on Victor, cross 24 left, 165. West up 697, contact SoCal departure. Okay, West.
Almost 1,000 people heading back to Seoul at the same time. There's a Northern Air cargo flight 8200 coming in from Seattle. It converted 767 to 300ER. Coming in from the north, more than likely will make a wide turn to the south.
Little late, airport take on 24 left, Asiana 201.
Green Air 08, super early tower, cross, runway turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, back-to-back takeoffs for these two A380s heading to the exact same place at the exact same time. This is why we call it Super Tuesday. All the super action here on the north side.
Green Air 08, super on Bellray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Already cleared for takeoff.
He's going to 201 super contact, SoCal departure.
Contact departure, good day, Asiana 201.
Will there be any wake turbulence for this Korean Air A380 Super?
Quarter 663, late tower, with 260 at 18, runway 24 right to the left.
Hope it's not the cowbell.
Correct, land, quarter 66.
Korean has already been cleared for takeoff. Looks like they're going to slow it down a little bit. Wait a few seconds here, if not minutes. All right, as it rolls now down to 24 left.
So 1715, continue all the way to the end.
To the end of 1715.
Thanks for the help. Left Zulu.
Was that wind or was that wake turbulence that it hit?
Zulu, cross 24 left, 0.6 left.
Plate 16, heavy 767, half mile to your southwest, by the side. 216, approved, crossing turbulence. Korean Air 09 super contact, SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Korean Air 09, good day.
LA Tower, Sky 4021, visual 24 right.
Go 4021 LA Tower, 126 at 19er, 124 right, for the left.
24 right, clear left.
All right, flight 18 heading to Seoul. Back-to-back A380 takeoffs. I call that a successful Super Tuesday so far. Next arrival is Porter, flight 663, coming from Toronto in the E2 E-Jet. Looks like that Northern Air Cargo 767 made that wide turn to the south. Alyssa M. gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alyssa.
416 on Del Rey, 124 left, let's take off.
Del Rey, clear to take off. Tower Sky was 6945, visual 24 right.
Go 6945 LA Tower, 126 at 19er, 124 right, for the left.
24 right, clear to land, Sky 6945.
Right up next is that E2. Rolling down that 24 left. Stealth Airlines flight 413 A321 heading to Minneapolis. Bobby B with an awesome $55 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Bobby B. Says, how crazy do you think the parking garage will get when the people mover opens? It's already busy at busy travel times. I'll be honest with you, Bobby. Thank you so much for your awesome support. I actually went up to the H Hotel yesterday afternoon because I could get a clearer view of how maybe packed this parking garage was going to be from the H, and I noticed, I'm like, wow, the whole top floor is not even, there's hardly anything up here. I was kind of shocked by that. Of course, spring break doesn't happen until next week here in Southern California, so more than likely this will be packed next week. It was a different scene than last week. This time in Phoenix, Arizona, spring break with ASU. A lot of people were flying out on Tuesday and Wednesday. The parking garage at Terminal 4 there in Phoenix Sky Harbor actually sold out. If you didn't have a reservation or if you weren't a worker the airport. You weren't allowed to enter the parking garage at around noon on Tuesday. My mom tried to come and see us on a Tuesday. She was turned around and says, "Don't you dare coming in." I got in there about 8 a.m. I was there about 8 a.m. and there was no problem. So a lot had changed in just that 3 hours since we arrived that morning. Of course, I expect the same thing here at the East Economy parking garage.
LA Tower, American 2850, 160 to Kobe, Hornet, 24 right.
And Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says thanks for the garage view. Hope the rehab. Oh, how is the rehab coming along? Taking time off is good for you. You mean yesterday's time off? One day. We do love the garage views. Of course, we were one of the first live streamers invited here when this parking garage opened. I've said the story many times and I won't say it again. But coming up on what, almost 40 years this parking garage was opened. I think it was September, October of 2021. I believe it was.
That's 4021 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, ground 65. Victor Cross, 24 left, and ground, Skywest 4021.
Next arrival is United Express SkyWest flight 6945 coming from Chicago O'Hare. It's a long flight on an E-Jet. Someone get lost? Last time we saw an E-Jet coming in from O'Hare, I remember it. It was the American Eagle retro livery E-Jet, and I believe it came to town for something other than a commercial flight. I think that was the last time I've seen an E-Jet coming in from O'Hare. Interesting. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming up from Seattle, 737-900. And American Airlines flight 2850 coming up from Vegas and a 737-800. Also a flight coming up from Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines flight 829, a 737-900ER. Qantas, hello Qantas, going to the south side here today.
6945 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, ground.
Oh, Qantas.
Left on a mile final behind you. Sorry, Victor Cross, 24 left, ground.
Sometimes does that. This is that 737 without winglets.
Tower Delta 829 on the visual. Delta 829 on the tower, my 24 right, clear to land.
Delta A321 heading over to 24 left. This flight heading to Detroit, Michigan, flight 802.
Alaska 1048, hold short over my 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Alaska 1048. Delta 802 on Delray, or my 24 left set for takeoff. Let's take off on my 24 on Delray, Delta 802. Tower United 1855 on the visual 24. Delta 829.
Air New Zealand flight 6 coming from Auckland, a 787-9 Dreamliner landing on the south side.
United 1855 on the visual 24 right.
At 1855 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to lane 8.
Alaska 1048 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left here, Victor, ground point 65, Alaska.
LC 02, contact Soviet Park. Please 16. Please 16, I'll have to move into area 1 for super traffic.
Super.
Yes, please 16, area 1.
Rita, is that the A380? Way out there in the distance. They just said A380. Maybe Qantas is heading to the north side. Oh, maybe they're talking about the south side.
American 2850 at Victor, cross.
I have seen Qantas make that loop coming from the south and then head up here to the north. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage here on the Super Tuesday. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Thanks for tuning in here today. I know it's not top of the hour. It is officially 12:25 p.m. It is officially afternoon here in the Southland. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Pretty much just getting started here. Is it making the turn? No, it's going to the south. It's south. Qantas, you know this is Super Tuesday, right? We're supposed to get all the super aircraft on the north side. Sometimes Qantas heads to the south, more than likely to the north. Well, today, because it's our lucky day, we will be heading to the south. Our next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1855, coming from SFO, 737 MAX 9. KLM flight 601, coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out, coming in from the east. Possibly a north side arrival. Also have United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 25 minutes out.
01 Lima Alpha, leaving Los Angeles Bravo, keep the code and contact Santa Monica.
Of course, we can see beautiful downtown Los Angeles here from the parking garage. It's a beautiful day. Not only that, Hollywood. That was the flight coming in from SFO. Flight 1855 is 737 at MAX 9.
at 1855 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Andrew L. with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. Says, miss seeing you at Phoenix already, but the shot of the two back-to-back A380s taking off reminded me it's going to be okay. Yeah, I would say, well, we'll be back in Phoenix, but I don't think we're going to be back in Phoenix until at least fall or winter. Is this going to get hot there in Phoenix? That's why we went back in such a short amount of time. And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Thank you again for finding the needle in a haystack, the Winnie the Pig moment from April, was that 16th, 2023. I don't know how you did it. I don't know how you did it, Jane, but thank you so much. And Shed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Shed. Awesome support. Good to see you. Thank you so much. There we go, the E-Jet. Next arrival on 24 right.
Fleet 16, maintain visual separation, caution, wait your going.
Kind of getting the feel of Imperial Hill up here today. We got Rita joining us here today. Oz Muse, who hung out with us on Sunday at Imperial Hill. He's up here. It's plane spotting. I see some other plane spotters with some cameras up here as well. It's a happening place here on a Tuesday.
Tower local on 601 heavy, final 24 right.
Okay, I'm checking in for Northside arrival.
Airline 24 right,
16 additional traffic 5 miles east of you out of
Next arrival is an E-Jet coming in from SFO, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6451. Followed by KLM, flight 601, the Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. Guys okay with the show tomorrow, Wednesday? Want some more Southside action tomorrow? Imperial Hill. Rita, you going to be there? Oh, not going to make any promises, Rita says. Rita says, I'm not making any promises. Right up next is KLM. The Emirates A380 Super just 1 hour and 21 minutes away. Pretty much running on time here. The flight coming in from Dubai, flight 215. Should be followed by the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. 1 hour and 38 minutes away. Running about 6 minutes behind at this point, but it should be back-to-back arrivals. It should have the Emirates, followed by the Queen, arriving here on the north side in just about an hour and a half. You fly out today?
Yes.
What time?
6 o'clock.
Oh, 6 o'clock. Okay.
I'll be a Southwest.
Southwest, all right.
You can pretend like one closes me before you close down the show. Southwest back to Sacramento.
Okay, gotcha. All right, KLM up next.
We started an hour later.
Oh, 2240 late tower, 124 left line up, wait.
No.
Left line away, Southwest 2240.
All depends what, probably about, well, I don't know what time, whatever the Emirates takes off. Is that close to 5 now? I guess so.
Yeah, well.
All right, KLM flight 601, the 787 10 Dreamliner coming up from Amsterdam. Next arrival. It's definitely not the new Korean era livery.
Final cross, 22 right to the line. 24 right, Southwest 2246.
I don't know. The more I look at the new Korean era livery, I think everyone's going to be pleasantly surprised. If that thing was landing right here in this sunshine, in these blue skies, I can hear everyone say, oh, that's my new favorite livery. Guaranteed. It's got that metallic. It's a metallic light blue. It's almost like the metallic that ITA has. ITA has a darker blue. This has a metallic light blue. And I think you guys are going to like it. And I think though I'm not 100% on board with the type of font that they use, though blue on that metallic light blue, I think it's going to look pretty good. Guaranteed, Rita. It's going to be your new favorite livery. Next arrival is the Southwest Airlines flight 2243 coming in from Oakland at 737 MAX 8. It looks like we do have China Eastern, the 777-300ER heading up for a north side takeoff as KLM now crosses over 24 left.
What about Airline Video's private jet livery?
Private jet livery? Well, I told you I'd put a wrap on my new car. Eat the blue.
I think that would be my favorite livery. We know who we get signed to go for.
Who's that? Korean?
What?
Korean?
Yeah.
Tina Maria gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina.
I will say 13, no tower, 24 left line up, wait. Line up, wait, 24 left, Southwest 813.
All right, got that 777-300ER, China Eastern, heading back to Shanghai, heading up for a north side takeoff. Southwest 737-700 lining up 24 left. So we do have a Southwest flight up next for arrival. Flight arriving coming in from Oakland, Southwest Airlines, flight 2243, 737 to MAX 8. Also on the Pond Airways, flight 5, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner, also lighting up, should be in north side takeoff as well.
Southwest 243, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Southwest plane 243.
Beep.
Southwest 2243, crossing my 24 left, take contact.
Hey, it's tater tots.
24 left.
Tater time.
I think 13, contact
No spicy potatoes here today. Let's see those tater tot emojis there in the chat.
Heavy loss, how are you ready?
Are you ready for some contact departures?
24017 or Discord or runway 24 left, 34 takeoff.
Runway 24 left, 34 takeoff.
Sounds like you just got to work. These taters, they seem to need like at least a half an hour to warm up. Then they really get into their taterness. This is the China Eastern 777-300ER heading to Shanghai. You guys are all laughing about taterness. Is that not a word? Taterness? Did I just make something up? Oh boy.
It's tart.
Tart, yeah. Tater tart.
Tater? We gotta look that up.
Taterness.
Tater. Oh, the later tater guy?
Well, there's two of them.
Oh, those guys are funny.
The later tater was retired. The tater tots.
Southwest 1770 loss, start off my turbulence, but 24 left, not a place.
All right, wait for it.
I think he's the only aircraft control who made me laugh while he was doing his job.
Well, nothing. But Rita, is taterness a real word? Taterness?
Well, we can always make fun of it.
All right.
You say no? No, that's no?
I don't think
That's a no? I just made it up.
Okay.
1770 with 24019 on that Delray with 24 left, super takeoff.
there's plenty of words made up in the English language.
Apparently, I just made it up. Taterness. Southwest flight heading to Phoenix, the 737 to MAX 8. We do have that on the Pond Airways, as well as a Dreamliner with Aeromexico heading back to Mexico City, a 787-9 Dreamliner, looking like it's heading here to the north side. So if taterness is not a word, then I get to come up with the description of what taterness would be, right? Taterness to me is a hot and spicy tater. Hot and spicy. Like a spicy meatball.
It's a video title.
Southwest 1770 contact.
It is? Taterness?
Southwest 1770, good day.
It's a movie title? Taterness? What's the movie about? Hot and spicy potatoes? Oh, it's a video game. Well, alrighty then. there is a YouTube channel called Taterness.
Yeah.
What's that YouTube channel about?
Video game.
Oh, video games.
Are you ready?
All right, well, my definition of taterness means hot and spicy.
At 19 RNAV to Delray, Roma 24 left, please, for takeoff.
Tardiness? Well, that'd be tater tart.
Pop-Tarts and taters. Pop-Tarts and tater tots put together. You got sweet, salt, crunchy all together.
I could see Tater Tot going back and watching this later and emailing me and saying, really? Hot and spicy? Sometimes they get spicy. All right, this Air Mexico 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. Still have that on the Bond Airways Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. Also heading up for north side takeoff.
LA Tower 5 Heavy with you, we are ready. LA 5 Heavy, lost south tower, waiting for traffic from south side of 24 left, line up, wait. Runway 24 left, lining up runway, on 5 Heavy. Amico 647 Heavy, contact, E-Bus.
We're getting there. We're getting closer.
Tower Southwest 937, visual 24 right. South 937, lost south tower, 124.018, with 24 right.
See on the Bond ANA Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Do have that United Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda. United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Miller. Launch airline for the Dreamliner was ANA. In fact, doesn't ANA, is it Osaka or Nagoya, Japan? They actually have I think the original 787-8 on display inside of a hangar at Nagoya, Japan. Cheryl says, I can't wait for the ANA Turtles in Hawaii. So we're going to be live on Wednesday and Thursday. Maybe a test on Tuesday. We'll see how it all goes. With that being said, they're only sending one ANA Turtle A380 a day on Wednesday and Thursday, so we won't be seeing two a day. So if you have a favorite, I would say if we could see the blue and the orange, I don't care about the green. Green's my least favorite. If we see the blue and the orange over the course of 2 days, I would be happy with that. Throw in a little F-22s in the middle. Maybe some KC-135s. That United Dreamliner could have been in from Tokyo Haneda, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Arriving at Southwest Airlines, coming in from Vegas, flight 937 at 737-800. We already have that United Dreamliner short funnel for 24 right.
Victor, hold short 24 left, Southwest 937.
A beak. Beep beep.
Southwest 937, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 465.
Cross 24 left, ground 465, Southwest 937.
134 Foxtrot, contact
Park.
See, no, we're getting there. See, a little warming up, getting back to that whole contact departure. It always starts with contact departure, and then it gets to contact departure, then it gets to contact departure. And then eventually, once he's warmed up, we'll get contact departure on a good day.
United 38 Heavy, Victor, cross on my 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground 0.65 today, United 38.
Police 18, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles 7 at 3029, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace. As requested, maintain VFR at below 900, squawk 0264.
Let's see who else is watching us here today. Is the United Dreamliner. We're now crossing over 24 left. Game Boy Lyric Aviation, hello. Scrambled Egg 81. Margie, Hey, Margie, I finally I read your letter from the other day. It was very nice. Thank you so much. Margie has very nice handwriting, cursive as well. I haven't seen cursive in forever, Margie. Iceman 1775, Richard Rutledge, Scott A, Josh Aldrich, Patrick Lloyd. Kev Miller, Michael Fontana, David, Max, don't ask me to write a letter. Even in print, you won't be able to read it. It's bad. It is so bad. Be cursive would be better than print. Bless you.
Please 18, approved as question. The company is about 2 miles
Anthony
ahead.
says I'm showing your age, Kevin. I'm showing my age? How? Everyone's saying bless you.
November 338 Juliet Delta, Los Tower, Los
I'm such a kind chat. It wasn't me that sneezed. It was a friend. Oz
Out of below
Moose.
150, squawk 0273.
No, no one does cursive anymore. No. No one even writes letters anymore. It's all text message. Nobody even phone calls anybody anymore. It's true, Michael Fontana. We are all friendly here in the chat. Gina still does checks. Now, Gina, you got to move on from the checks. Now let me ask you this, Gina. Are you writing checks in the line at the supermarket, or are you sending a check in the mail? If you're sending a check in the mail, that's one thing. But if you're writing checks at the supermarket, we got to talk. Love Hello Kitty asking, hi Kevin, hello there. Are you going to be live on Thursday? No, I will not be live on Thursday. That will probably be the only day this week that I will have time. I've got to work on some things for Honolulu. We will be live tomorrow, Wednesday, as well as Friday and Sunday. So I only have a few days to get some things done before the big trip. And I need Thursday to do some stuff. Golf Mate Amy with the Photog says I write a check from my rent every month. That makes sense. Now, supermarket checks? No. Al Liber says I had to go to the doctor and filled out a form with a pen, and it was weird to actually write instead of using a keyboard on my PC or phone. I know how you feel there, Al. That was tough for me as well. In fact, when I got my car at the dealership, I had to write on this form, and apparently my writing was so bad. Get this. See, this is how I can understand that. My social security number, which I had put down on this piece of paper, they must have known what the correct social security number was because they ran it from my credit with my name. So I go through the whole financing at the dealership, and I get home. I swear I've only been home for maybe a half an hour, and I get a call from the dealership, and it's the guy in finance. Apparently he ran the social security number with Toyota Financial, and it came back as a different person. And so he said, the number, I said, no, you got the wrong number at the end. I think he was reading my print. I thought that was weird because I'm like, you guys ran my credit. And then when you're submitting the paperwork to Toyota, you ran the wrong number. It was probably my fault with my print. That was an E-Jet taking off there on 24 left. Delta connection operated by SkyWest, flight 39 to 51, heading to Phoenix.
You guys get it, yeah.
I do have a Delta A350 lighting up, should be heading to Atlanta, should be a north side takeoff, flight 446. Also, a Delta 757-200 heading to Cabo, flight 1884, should be heading up here for a north side takeoff as well. I do have a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 773, 7 minutes away. Air France flight 22 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER, 21 minutes away. Is that you sneezing?
No, mine
Rita?
are way worse. That's Rita.
That was you? Sneezing? Did you cover your nose? Rita. Ooh. Rita? Rita's sitting in the front seat of my new car, and she just sneezed. And I said, did you cover your nose? And she acted as she did not.
Sanitize.
Rita! Okay, no live stream tomorrow. Now Kevin has to take the car to the car wash. You can blame Rita. Rita, there's no live stream on Wednesday now, because now I got to take it to the car wash.
3316, Northwest Tower, 124.017, 124 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, 3316.
Oh, it is top of the hour, isn't it? Thank you for that, Christopher Cotton. Oh, boy. Hello, everyone. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. It's just after 1 p.m. here and a beautiful day here in the Southland. A little windy here today. You can hear it in the microphones, but it still is a beautiful day for plane spotting. Thank you guys for tuning in here today. We're just getting started. A lot of action on its way in is to LAX as well. So we have a Breeze Airbus A220 heading up here for a north side takeoff. Flight headed to Charleston, flight 507. Next arrival is Frontier Davis, the Mexican Spotted Owl, coming in from Sacramento in an A321neo. Is it bad that every time I see a Frontier flight now pop up on the radar, I get excited thinking it's Flow? tell you, the shot of downtown is perfectly clear here today. I was noticing this morning, you know, in the Wilshire Grand, there is Green Air logo that switches between another logo and then Green Air, and I noticed possibly that the Green Air logo on top of the Wilshire Grand that looked a little bit different this morning. I didn't see any red, so I don't know if they swapped out the logos on top of the Wilshire Grand. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. I don't see any red in that logo. But I noticed it on the 24-hour live stream this morning from high atop the H Hotel when it was zoomed in on downtown. The logo looked just a little different.
Tower of the 773 lead visual.
So 773 heavy loss on tower 125.018, 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 773, yes. Alright, tower Mach 2507, holding true to 24 left, exit, go 6, ready to go.
Mach 2507, lost on tower, traffic off the south side with 24 left, line of way.
On up way, 24 left, Mach 2507.
What a hoot!
Mach 2507, 125.018, RNAV Delray with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Mach 507.
All right, Moxie headed to Charleston, now rolling down at 24 left. As of the Delta 757 heading down, will be taken off on 24 left.
Frontier 3316, crossing my 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Control left, ground point 65.
Mach 2507, contact the...
All right, we do have an Air Canada A320 up next for Araba.
Aircraft crossing now, 24 left, line of way. The 1884 traffic cross now, 24 left, line of way.
24 left, 9 plane, Delta 1884.
Up to 1884, RNAV Delray, 125.019, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, Delta 1884.
It's the flight heading to Cabo. I believe this is the Cabo flight.
Full chart, 24 left, Air Canada 554.
Next arrival is the Delta 767 at 300 ER.
Tower 946, moving for it.
Delta 946, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25019, with 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, clear to land, Delta 946.
All right, let's swing the camera around.
Canada 554, cross from a 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
And also time 12 left, 018, 24 right to land. 24 right, clear land. 1884, contact departure.
I'm getting a little bit more of the contact departure. A little bit more. More taterness. Every time I see one of these 767s now, I'm thinking, is this our plane taking us to Honolulu? Is this our plane taking us back here to LAX?
773 Heavy Victor, cross from 24 left, and contact ground point.
I don't know. Does anybody know if all of Delta's 767s, are they all ETOPS?
And ground point 65 Delta 775.
We do have those wipes. Well, since that's a good question. I mean, they have a lot of 767s. Of course, it has to be ETOPS to fly over the ocean after a certain distance. So Honolulu is next week, Brian. Next week, Wednesday and Thursday. Shows, we fly out a week from today. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 946, A319, coming in from Austin, Texas. Oh, all the remaining 767s are ETOPS? What's that on its forehead? Some chip paint. That Manatee Frontier plane. Next takeoff on the 24 left. Flight heading to SFO, Frontier, Crystal, the Florida Manatee livery, flight 4593. Oh, it's speed tape? Oh, speed tape. That's what was on that. Wow. Looked like it had been through a hailstorm. Plane Sense, the Pilatus PC-12NG coming in from Portland, flight 1010, next arrival here on the north side. We'll be followed by JetBlue, flight 623, coming in from JFK, and an A321neo.
C-18 leaving Los Angeles Bravo, Spitz, Squawk VFR, quick change crew. Frontier 4593, lost of start traffic across with 24 left, line up boy.
Line up, boy, 24 left, Frontier flight 4593.
All right, the Frontier flight is going to be lining up 24 left.
Bruno Santana, you can use the reverse uniform if you'd like.
It will take you.
Bruno Santana on uniform crossing with 24 left, contact ground 465.
Uniform over to
D9 Cape Town becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. CJ with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. This vacation in Mexico was awesome. Can't wait to go back. Got a full set of trading cards from our Delta pilot. A full set. Wow, you're lucky. Glad the vacation went well. Anthony with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. This is 25-month member, first super chat. Well, thank you so much. 25 months goes by quick. Thank you for your first super chat. In this flight heading to SFO in this A320 Neo. Next arrival is that JetBlue flight coming in from JFK. It looks like Air France heading to the south side.
Frontier 4593, wind 24014, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear, go 24 left.
Emirates A380 Super, just 35 minutes away.
Delta 1647, lost off tower, 24 left, line up, wait. 24 left, line up, runway, Delta
We're going to swing the camera to the east.
Delta 1647, wind 24014, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, let's take up RNAV Del Rey, go.
9971, lost off tower, 24 left, line up, wait. Frontier 4593, contact.
What's this? 45? Oh, Skyway 49, visual runway 24 right.
Skyway 4049, lost off
It's a
tower with
brand new
24015,
A321 Neo
right,
JetBlue.
2 select on that, Skyway 4049.
That's 2492, lost off tower with 24 right, cleared to land.
Third land, 24 right, route 2492.
Airbus A220 300 with Delta heading to Salt Lake City, flight 9971.
Delta 9971, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24015, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We're left to take off Delta 9971.
So we don't see too many Delta A220 300s or the 100s here
Delta
at
623, hold
LAX.
short, runway 24 left.
We'll try to runway 24 left, definitely 620.
They have a big order for the A220s, Delta does, and more than likely they'll start replacing some of the older A319s and A320s they use on routes to SFO and Vegas and whatnot.
This is 623, now cross, number 24 left, and contact ground, 0.65.
24 left, and ground.
Delta 9971, contact, departure.
Was that taterness? Was that a little spicy and hot? Contact departure. It wasn't a departure. It was kind of like a southern accent departure.
Police 3, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter 3028, clear to enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0257.
Another E-Jets next arrival.
So 914 Los Angeles, all set. Let me know when you're ready, Delta 914 with you. Well, that's not any wait time, no problem. Tower Delta 914, we're ready. Delta 914, thanks, traffic will not cross. RNF Del Rey with 240.
There's Alaska Horizon, flight 2492, coming in from SFO. Next takeoff is Delta Airlines, flight 914, heading to Minneapolis, 737-900ER, followed by WestJet, heading back to Calgary, flight 1511, 737 MAX 8.
Res 2492 at Victor, hold short from 124 left.
Victor, hold short, 24 left.
Let's see, who else we have in the chat here today? Tina Marie, Donica, Gerard, one of our great mods, hello there. Steve S., Trevor Holloway, Judd Goldberg, Steve MC. Quality Mobile Videos. This is Honolulu. Well, we're heading there next week. Are you happy?
First 1511 with 24015, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, quick takeoff on Jet 1511.
Delta 914, contact departure.
Precision departure, Delta 914.
That is taterness.
Freshman 2492, cross over 24 left to contact ground 0.65. That's 4049, turn left, cross over 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left, angular ground, Skywest 4049.
That's it, 1511, contact departure.
For departure, was it 1511?
I thought I think that A350, that is the one heading to Atlanta. It's still on the radar. I thought I saw one on the other side, but I'm not seeing anything on the radar. Do have American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner on the downwind leg. Let's see if we can pick it up here. Not a cloud in the sky.
Fleet 16, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Straight ahead at 2 miles westbound, the TV indicating 1,000. And then just to the left of that, it'll be another helicopter indicating 1,200. He'll be probably direct Coliseum. And leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, if you change group.
All right, so that is heading. Actually, you know what? I'm going to show you the snow-capped mountains. Look at this.
Number 33, Julie Delta, Los Angeles Tower.
You want to go
Los Angeles Tower, 3028. Traffic just off your left, northbound. Please
in the morning? Go for it. You can be skiing in the morning and be in the beach by afternoon. Look at that. That looks just cold.
Start up in 4, right.
Jet 8924, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24016, coming 24 right, clear line.
24 right, clear line up in.
Oh, it was a Delta 767 that was behind that A350.
Jet 8924 to gate 411, sound accuracy.
This flight heading to JFK, flight 991, 767 to 400 ER.
Juliet Delta, about 3 miles ahead along the freeway, just west of the freeway, police indicating 500.
Rita is so comfortable. Let me see if I can I get the shot? Rita is so comfortable sitting in the car.
On the freeway indicating 800.
She's falling asleep.
991 heavy Los Angeles Tower, traffic off the south side with T4 left, on wait.
I'm telling you, those seats are comfortable in that car. Oh, yeah, I don't need it today. I'm such a nice person. You know, Rita took the bus here. She said she was going to hang out with me today. And there's nowhere to sit here at the parking garage. So I said, Rita, if you need to sit, you can sit in the front seat. I didn't think she'd be inside the car all day long. Now she's taking a nap. When am I doing Nighthawk again? Not until the airport gets busy again. We gotta wait for all the European flights to come back. It's another month or so. We'll bring Nighthawk back soon. It's just Friday nights are not very busy right now. You'd be hearing too many Uncle Kevin stories. RP Baker asking, are you liking the Land Cruiser, Kevin? I am. Yeah, I really do like it. It needs a car wash.
Are you ready? You said yes?
The best thing about it, if it's all the equipment, that was the main purpose of getting it. So mission accomplished.
Traffic on final 172, depending on 1,000 feet straight ahead. Keep code, contact Alpha Tower 121.1. 991 heavy affirmative, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I know. Thankfully, I just remembered something I was going to talk to you guys about. I was shuffling through YouTube, last night, and a video popped up about the history of America West. Now, I'm not quite sure this was done.
For 8924, go left here. Thank you for asking. No, you can go to Yankee Delta 8924. And at Yankee, cross number 24 left and straight ahead to the gate. Got it. We'll roll all the way down. Yankee cross 24 left and straight to the gate with Delta 8924. Y'all great deal. 27991 heavy contact. Yeah.
So what I was going to say was I watched this video about the history of America West. Now, I don't think it was done by a media outlet. It seemed to me like it was done by a guy that was using a bunch of information you probably found online with a bunch of video. The video actually was pretty cool because he had some great shots that I've never seen before of the America West 747s and some good stuff, the 737-200s. There was something in there that I didn't realize about America West, and my jaw dropped when I heard it. It's got to be true. Now, America West was not unionized until, I think, the early 90s. Before then, are you ready for this? I did not know this. Flight attendants for America West were also gate agents. Can you imagine that? You get to the gate, the gate agent is now your flight attendant. That was going on at America West before they unionized. I could not believe that. In fact, I think they also said that gate agents, or was it flight attendants, were also ramp agents. I thought, are you kidding me? You'd have to load bags into the plane and then go be a, I don't know. It was all over the place. I could not believe what I was hearing. I don't know, that kind of left a sour taste in my mouth for America West. The 787-8 Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda.
Delta 2551, contact 8. Delta 2551, so on.
Ladies and gentlemen, everything is fine. But do we have any pilots on board? You know, it's almost like having the pilots be the ramp agent.
Okay, cross 34 left and ground 0.65 on the other side, American 2670.
No, I'm not joking. I mean, that's what was in that video about the... Look it up. It's on YouTube. It's a short, I think, 8-minute video about the history of America West. I would assume he's gotten all of his facts right. I'm sure you could just do a Google search. America West employees. Did they have to load baggage in the plane and also fly the plane? I think that's probably a little too far out there, but I know that he said that the gate agents sometimes had to be the flight attendants as well, and there was another job that the flight attendants had to do as well. Now I understand about cross-train, but I don't know. That's just odd.
1143 visual 248. That's 1143. I know it's a little late, but would you like 25 left?
We'll stick with 24 right, left 143.
Left 43, wind 25018, wind 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, left 143.
Thomas with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Says, Kevin, how in the heck are you, guy? Oh, I got to do that with a Midwest accent, don't I? Kevin, how in the heck are you, guy?
3042, wind 25018, RNAV Del Rey.
I'm on spring break with my college campus ministry in Panama City Beach, Florida. Been an amazing time so far. We're staying at the Edgewater Beach and Golf Resort. F-16s flying by each morning. Wow, it sounds like a great spring break there, Thomas. Enjoy the beach, enjoy the F-16s, enjoy your time with friends. This E-Jet heading to San Jose, California, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3842. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 1143, coming up from Portland at 737-800. Now you have to wonder, like, if you go back in the history of some of these airlines, even someone had mentioned Delta in the chat. What did they do back in the early days? I mean, here's the thing. I mean, if you look up the history of a flight attendant, flight attendants at the very beginning, and I'm talking about the very beginning of commercial flights, they were nurses. They were basically nurses of the sky. They were a nurse. So if anybody had a medical emergency or anything on the plane, they were there.
3042, contact AE.
And so that's why a flight attendant should not be a gate agent. That's just so bizarre. Danny Dosadorf, one of our great mods, now in the chat. Hello, Danny. Next arrival is at Alaska flight coming in from Portland, flight 1143. The Emirates A380 Super, flight 215, coming up from Dubai, just 16 minutes out. We also have Cathay Pacific and the One World livery, flight 882, coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, just 26 minutes away. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming up from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental, 27 minutes away. We also have Virgin Atlantic flight 7, A350-1000, coming in from London Heathrow, 33 minutes away. All those guaranteed north side arrivals are all coming in from the north. So I guess that A350 heading to Atlanta is still sitting there at the gate.
Oscar 1143, Victor crossing with 247, contact ground point 65.
Victor, clear to cross, 24 left, ground point 65, Alaska, Long
Twest Express asking Kevin, are there any plans to eliminate LA exit to build Terminal 0 as well as to build another south side? It's funny you mentioned that because there's also another video on the YouTube that's kind of making its rounds. about, I think it's a Wall Street Journal did a video about how LAX is screwed up and has been screwed up for a long time. And they're talking about the horseshoe that we talk about all the time. That's what basically takes you, it's a horseshoe, and it takes you from Terminal 1 all the way to 8, and it takes you all around in a horseshoe. Now, they've added a second level to the horseshoe back in, I think it was, the 80s or the 70s. It's got 2 levels. The top level is departures. The bottom level, arrival. It's been a mess, even with the LA exit. Now, you could catch an Uber and a Lyft back in the day at designated spots on the upper level throughout the horseshoe. And of course, Uber and Lyft got very popular, so they got rid of that and they moved everyone to this thing called the LA exit, which is right there. Those are where those white tents are. Now, to get to that LA exit, you either have to take a bus in the horseshoe or you can walk. Just ask Rudy. I make Rudy walk. We always walk to the LA exit because it's easier just to walk to it rather than to bring all the equipment on the bus and then take the equipment back off the bus. It's a pain. So Rudy is annoyed by me every single time. We always walk the equipment to the LA exit. Anyway, it's quite a walk, but it's manageable. A lot of people don't like it. Now, that is where the proposed Terminal 0 is going to be, but they have postponed Terminal 0. Terminal 0 will not be built before the Olympics. Eventually, it probably will be built. Now, what is going to happen to the LA exit? I'm not 100% sure. You know, we do have the people mover that they're building, that they're still testing it, and I think they're going to move the LA exit here to the East Economy, just at the south of this parking garage. That is the overall plan. Now, will they do that right away? I'm not 100% sure now that they're not going to create or build Terminal 0. But it's interesting. Check that Wall Street video journal. I'm sorry, the video that was created by Wall Street Journal about LA and its problems that they have. And there's nothing they can really do. There's nothing they can do about it. I mean, we're kind of stuck into the horseshoe thing. It's an interesting video. But they were also saying that, I think the line was, people love to hate LAX. But it's really not that bad. I like it. I never had a problem with LAX. All right, this is Emirates, the A380 Super, Flight 215, coming up from Dubai, now on the downwind leg. Starting to pick up once again. So clear out. Flying directly over Hollywood, heading toward downtown LA.
Cause 5401 Los Angeles set.
We're ready to go. Skywest 5401.
401, thanks. We're waiting for, well, I'll point out traffic on the south side, wind 25017. RNAV Del Rey with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Skywest 5401.
Right over downtown Los Angeles. I knew I was going to lose it. Dark security cam. We'll pick it back up here in a second.
Delta 1267, Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line up, wait.
We are high top the edge hotel. I can follow it all the way in. There we go.
Test 5401, contact departure.
Over to departure. Great day. Skywest 5401.
We're going to lose it again.
Delta 1267, wind 25019, RNAV Del Rey with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Again, if you're just tuning in, this is Emirates Flight 215, the A380 Super, coming in from Dubai. Next arrival here on the door side, 24 right.
Was it 5 Kilo Romeo? Remember 15 Kilo Romeo, Los Angeles, South Denver, 3026, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Shoreline route maintain VFR to below 150 and squawk 0217. Chasing Mike Super, Los Angeles Tower with 25017 with 24 right, clear to land.
It's our first A380 Super arrival of the stream as Qantas Flight 11, that A380 Super coming in from Sydney, decided to head to the south side, arrived on 25 left. Sorry if the camera's kind of flopping around here today. The wind is kind of pushing me around as well.
Ranger 67, sorry about that, contact departure.
Good day, Delta 2267.
South Bravo Space Keep Code, contact 7 miles per hour, 120.1. Version left, unable, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 4 left and 0.65 Emirates.
All right, Emirates cleared to cross over 24 left as there is no one waiting to take off. We'll be heading straight to Tom Bradley. Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4099 coming in from Reno and E-Jet, followed by United Airlines Flight 2153 at 737-900ER coming in from SFO. We also have that Cathay Pacific and the One World Livery Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong, just over downtown Los Angeles. Thanks, you guys. You guys are commenting about my videography skills. I don't know, when I had my back to you guys and behind the scenes, so looking east, I don't know, the wind, it was blowing straight into my eyes. I thought, don't sneeze now, Kevin, don't sneeze.
We are set, Skyline 3452.
3452, wind 24018, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
I'm blowing a lot of
clear to take off 24 left.
dust
RNAV
and
Del Rey, Skyline 34.
debris in the air, including pollen.
just outside Kobe.
United 2153, Los Angeles Tower, 1240 at 19 and 124 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, United 113.
United 2603, Los Angeles Tower, 24 left line, wait.
4 left line, await, United 2603.
How's that Delta Airlines flight 767, a 767-300ER coming down from JFK, 7 minutes out. Not quite sure if it's going to go north or south. We also have British Airways flight 283 coming down from London Heathrow, a 777-300ER, 10 minutes out. Once again, not quite sure if it's heading north or south. We do have the Queen Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 13 minutes out. We'll be followed by Virgin A350.
United 2603 on Del Rey, 12419, and 124 left, 34, take off.
Right, Del Rey, left, clear to take off.
So I'll get a
Cathay 82 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower with 24018, runway 24 right, clear tonight. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Cathay 82. Scout 3452, contact date, departure.
Departure, Scout 34.
Southwest 192, Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, on its way. 24 left, on its way, Southwest 192.
And get in through TSA pre, and then find a restaurant to eat before I officially go. I'll visit you almost every time you stream. But in person, that's a different story.
Scout 4099, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Scout 4099.
You too, 625 if you're still here. It is long day.
Have a good flight. We'll see you soon. All right, we finally got that Delta A350. Look like it's heading up here for north side takeoff. That flight will be heading to Atlanta.
292603, contact departure.
Contact departure. All right, Emirates not making that right-hand turn on to Kilo or Lima. I'm not looking at flight radar. Rita's still snoring away. Up next is the One World livery on Cathay Pacific Flight 882 at 777-300 ER.
4099, crossing my 24 left to contact.
Again, this Delta A350 flight heading to Atlanta, flight 446. It's a 9-year-old A350 900.
Contact departure.
All right, let's swing the camera. Also looks like we have Singapore at 777-300 ER also heading up very north side at takeoff. Flight 101 will be heading back to Tokyo Narita. Seems like every time we're here at the parking garage, we do see the Cathay Pacific One World livery. Not that I'm complaining.
Outside of a 24 left line of weight.
Line of weight, 24 left, 446.
All right, before we go to the Delta A350, we do have the Lufthansa Queen on the downwind leg. It's the flight coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456. Bless you.
Cathay 82 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Cathay 82.
All right, let's head back to 24 left. next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 767, a 767-300ER coming up from JFK.
RNAV Del Rey, wind 24016, with 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left. Union 46, Southwest Aircraft, McSugarland. Traffic will cross, so 24 left, line wait. Okay, 24 left, line wait, Southwest 1646.
We're going to head to our next arrival, another 767, flight 767. So Cathay Pacific now crossing number 24 left, Singapore number 2 for takeoff. Oh, I have to go back to the Queen real quick. Look at this show. I don't know if you can see that, making that turn with the snow-capped mountains.
Also 24 left, Delta 767. Southwest 1646, wind 23016, RNAV Del Rey, with 24 left, for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, for takeoff, with 1646. 24 left, heavy, lost no tower, 24 left, line wait. Runway reach, runway 24 left,
I'm a loser again. All right, let's head it back to Singapore. Don't worry, I'm fine. Rita's up from her nap.
Singapore 11 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 230 at 17, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
How was the nap, Rita?
1646, contact 1646 over Lurch.
Well, you're gonna walk in front of my camera, Rita.
What?
Here, walk up this way.
I wasn't going to walk.
It was what?
I know better.
How was your nap?
Tired. Actually made me feel worse.
Oh, now you feel more tired. I hate when that happens. Maybe you should walk a lap around the parking garage. That will get your blood flowing.
Your first speed now, wind 23016, so 24 right, clear to land.
AKA, she slept too good in the Land Cruiser. Those are comfortable seats, gotta say. All right, let's head. Sorry to pull off on that earlier, but we do have the Queen, which is really close to this Delta A321neo.
Delta 767 heavy, cross number 24 left, to contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, and over to ground, Delta 767 heavy.
Stacking them on very tight here today.
2411 heavy, contact 6.
A321 still on the runway.
PD-10 LA helicopter squawk 0205, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace as requested. Altimeter 3026. Delta 2914 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 Extra. 24 left.
Tower JetBlue 323 over Comey, visual 4 right.
JetBlue 323 Los Angeles, back at 4700 of the short final contact with
4 right, runway JetBlue 323.
Wee! Yow!
Alaska 1083, wind 22015, just 27, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for
Well, you're gonna smell that tire smoke over there at Plane Spotter Paradise.
83, roger. Delta 2606, LA Sky, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, push it for left, Delta 2606.
We're just at Bravo Heavy Los Angeles, Tower, 210 at 13, gust 27, runway 24 right, clear to line up.
Yeah.
The final 456 heavy hold,
a little hard.
runway 24 left.
456 hold runway.
Fighting the wind, though, I will say it's very windy right now. Our Virgin A350 1000, number 2 for arrival. Following JetBlue Flight 323 coming up from JFK, a 1-year-old A321 Neo.
Lufthansa 456 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, take a left on Echo, find a ground point 65.
Lufthansa 456, cross runway 24 left.
Yes, the Queen will now cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley.
Alaska 1083, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Ocean SoCal, Alaska 1083.
PD-10, right to leave another Bravo airspace to north of our service terminated, squawk VFR, and for change of route. Delta 2606, wind 210 at 13, gust 27, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2606.
This A321 Neo coming up from JFK, a 1-year-old. And up next, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, A350 1000 coming up from London Heathrow.
Christian, Delta 2606, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 2606, good day.
JetBlue 323, any left turn, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Alright, cross 24 left, ground 65 on the other side of JetBlue 323.
very heavy Airbus for all counterweight trouble 210 at 14 gust 27, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, rise 2146.
We got the Queen about to make that turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Okay, cross to the left now.
Away.
Just after 2 p.m. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the East Economy Parking Garage overlooking the 2 north runways here at LAX. Boy, what action we have here today. A lot more on its way, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Southwest 711 LA Tower, you ready to go?
Ready to go, Southwest 711.
Southwest 711, the wind 210 at 13 gust 27, Arnhem to Del Rey. Runway
Air
24
Premia
left,
Flight
clear for
102
takeoff.
heading back to Seoul at 787-9 Dreamliner, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Southwest 711. Flight tower off to 1144, visual approach 24 right.
Alaska 1144 Los Angeles Tower, wind 21013 gust 27, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska 1144.
Little turn and burn for the Southwest.
Southwest 711, contact safe elevation.
Over departure, South 711. Thank you, have a good day.
Southwest flight taking off on 24 left, just heading to SFO. Southwest Airlines flight 711, 737 MAX 8. Looks like Air Premia possibly heading up for a north side takeoff. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming up from Seattle at 737-900. Ooh, this would have been good to get. Oh, a Cargo Jet Airways flight 3079 coming from Hamilton at 757-200. Converted 757 there on the south side. Of course, our 24-hour cameras high atop the H Hotel will be able to capture that arrival. It's just 2 minutes out there on the south side. Here on the north side, on the Pond Airways in the Star Alliance livery flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner just over Santa Monica. That didn't sound right. Santa Monica. The Big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming up from Doha, A350 1000, 18 minutes out, followed by the Korean Air Queen flight 11 coming up from Seoul. That is 19 minutes away. Zoom in into the Star Alliance Dreamliner. flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Was anybody up at 3 o'clock this morning watching the Dodgers and the Cubs play? They're in Tokyo.
24 right, cleared land, got 3902.
Class 1144, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
0.65, Alaska 1144.
PD3, you going to come back into the Bravo, or are you going to stay north? PD3, are you coming back into the Bravo, or are you going to stay out to the north? Okay, PD3, leader Bravo, north of service terminated, velocity far, previously changed, approved.
All right, Air Premier, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Ann W with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ann. It says, my son and his girlfriend will be coming through LAX tonight on their way to Auckland. So excited for them. Great stream as always, Kevin. How exciting is that? On their way to Auckland. Boy, that's a long flight. Thank you, Ann. Hope they have a great flight. Kelsey with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Says, hi Kevin, hope you're having a good day today. I started to use part 2 of the 24-hour live stream again to help me sleep at night. I think hearing the sounds during the overnight hours is relaxing to me. Oh, part 2 of last year's 24-hour stream. That would be the overnight hours with Uncle Kevin stories. Maybe I should try that, Kelsey. Maybe at instead of the Sunday shows, maybe I should be looking at last year's 24-hour show. Let's see, who else do we have in the chat here today? Bell C, hello. John H. Oh, Sheila. Mike G, Margie Ann Loves, 863 GT. The Dreamliner is Air Premier heading down to 2224 left. This Aeromexico Dreamliner. Let me restart this. The Dreamliner heading to Seoul. The 737 MAX 8 with Aeromexico heading to Mexico City, flight 645.
Air Premier 102 Heavy, Los Angeles, sir. Air Premier 102 Heavy, do you have numbers for intersection Echo 7 departure?
How do you say your name? Booyah Chaka. Says, I'm here, Kevin, from a GRR resident there in Grand Rapids. Well, hello, Grand Rapids. The Bond Airways and Star Alliance livery, just 2 minutes out, just off the coast of Santa Monica, is the big Q, followed by the Korean Air 747.
Sky with 3902 left at Victor without delay, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, heading runway 65.
And left on Victor without delay, cross 24 left, and then left on Echo and go to ground Skywest 3902.
Header Tower, Onipon 126 Heavy, establish runway 24 right. Onipon 126 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower 22014, constant brake turbulence, heavy green underable departure parallel, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, stretch right, Onipon 126 Heavy.
right, ANA checking in. It will be the next heavy arrival on the north side, 24 right. Game Boy Lyric Aviation says time has went by so fast. Already been 3 hours of AVL, 3.5 hours of AVL so far.
45 at 22014, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnott Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, runway 345.
I know some live streamers go about 3.5 hours. I'd feel if I stopped the stream right now and said, all right, we're done at 3.5 hours, I'd feel like I owe you something. 3.5 hours to me is not long enough. I'm sure you all agree, right? All right, Air Premia, Flight 102, heading back to Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner. We've talked about their tail before. I believe those are Dreamliner windows on the tail. Kind of cool.
Premier 102 Heavy, wind 23014, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Adam Eco 645, contact SoCal departure.
Going to departure today, runway 645.
Yeah, you're right. Who said that? Oh, Rebecca Lynch says this, with this time change, it seems like the day is flying by. It does seem that way, Rebecca. I agree with you on that. Seems like the days are just disappearing. All right, we're gonna let Air Premia head down 24 left. We're gonna swing the camera. ANA in the Star Alliance livery coming in from Tokyo Haneda, next arrival.
Helicopter wants to controlling transition. Shearcopter 9er Kilo, LA helicopter squawk 0254, clear to Los Angeles, Airspace, Starline Route South, LA 150 feet, LA helicopter 3020. Air Premier 102 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Police 3, LA helicopters, squawk 0232. Cleared up LA Airspace Area 1, below 900, LA helicopter 3026.
We definitely fighting the winds.
Delta 2119 Los Angeles Tower, heavy Dreamliner rolling out, caution wait triple, 230 at 17, gun 21, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
A couple of heavies heading our way here to the north. Let's zoom in to our next Queen arrival. Queen Air Flight 101 flying over Hollywood toward downtown Los Angeles. zoom in on the Wilshire Tower one more time. I mentioned earlier that it looked like they had swapped out the Korean Air logo, which does shine on the top of that building. Not seeing anything at this moment.
Sheriff, after 9er Kilo, you're going to continue on this rolling southbound? Sheriff 9er Kilo, you continuing southbound? Sheriff 9er Kilo, leaving Los Angeles.
Oh, there's Rita.
Your radar systems are terminated. Walk via fall.
Did you go for a walk?
Yeah, went down for a walk.
Feel better?
Much better.
Much better, yes. Always, a walk always does the body good. I used to walk. Can't believe this. I used to walk 6 miles a day. Every day. Rita's like, what happened? What happened to that 6 mile a day, Kevin? For a while there, I was taking my 5-6 mile walks up along Westchester, north of the north runways here. And then it started getting really bad. There were some characters that were along Westchester that I did not feel comfortable with. So I said, well, what's gonna kill you more, faster? Not walking or walking and running into those interesting people there on the north side. You know, you gotta take your chances.
I know why I quit walking.
Why is that?
That knee.
Oh, your knee, yeah. Yeah, that will keep you from walking.
That keep you walking real fast.
All right, we do have the big Q, the A350-1000 up next for arrival.
Delta 2119, cross runway 24 left, pass ground to Super on Echo, ground point 6 off.
All right, we'll turn the camera out to the east. This is a flight coming up from Doha, an A350-1000. Should be followed by the Korean Air Queen, flight 11, coming up from Seoul.
Tower Korean 011, runway 24 right.
Korean 011 Heavy LA Tower, 5 miles and trail to heavy Airbus, caution wake turbulence, and 23017, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear Korean 24 right, Korean 011.
should be seeing the big queue. I think they're going back to 2 flights a day. Should be starting in the next few months or so. Of course, it's going to be exciting here at LAX as we welcome TAP Air Portugal, their A330 Neo coming from Lisbon. I believe that starts in May. Of course, we'll welcome back Condor, Austrian, Norse. A lot of these airlines and aircraft will be heading back here to LAX in the next few months. This is Green Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental. Much more smooth than that Lufthansa Queen arrival.
Tower Scout is 4080 for 24 right.
4080, LA carrier number 2, with 230 at 15, number 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Scout is 4080.
Horizon 2217, LA carrier traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up the lane.
Runway 24 left, horizon 2217.
On 1 heavy cross.
We do have a China Airlines cargo flight 5138 coming from Taipei, a 777 freighter crossing above us here. Actually, I'm going to have to pick it up here in a second. There we go. Of course, that is heading to the south side. We'll arrive on 25 left.
Horizon 2217, wind 24015, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, horizon 2017.
with Southwest Airlines flight 3270 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, 737-800.
Contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure has our 2017.
Southwest 3270, left turn at Victor, cross runway 24 left.
Rita, you hungry?
65 as you cross.
Left Victor.
On the other side of the door, in the back, on the other side, there's a bag of Doritos. They're all yours. I just asked, not in the car. Well, I sound like a dad. No Doritos in the car. There's also some orange Topo Chico. It's not cold. So it might be warm, but help yourself. Those were Doritos and Topo Chico being delivered to your Plane Jockey Kevin in Phoenix last week. I just remembered they're still here in the car. Is it Garsic 36 becoming a silver member once again? Thank you so much. Plane Trains and Things with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. These great views and weather today. Love the direct runway level. You can almost wave at the pilots. You know, we're not as close to the runway as it possibly looks. I will say that when we're at SFO for the ones, it's about half the distance from where we are right now. So basically, we're about double the distance from where we are at SFO for the ones. It may look close, but it's not as close as the ones there at SFO. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. And Trevor with a super chat says, I wonder if Korean's 747-8 Intercontinental Fleet will get the new livery given they plan to sell and retire them soon-ish. You know, it's funny you bring that up, Trevor. I was just thinking about that as I was watching it land. That thought came to my mind as well. Are they going to? Will they? No, I think on the stuff that they released last week, I think it did show the new livery on a 747.
150 feet short,
so it may be. Guess we'll find out. I guess Dorito. Rita. I guess Rita went for the Doritos. Dorita.
Turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, kind of 1.6 knots.
Left Victor. Cross runway 24 left, got 40 feet.
I know, I sound like such a dad. No eating in the car! Something my dad would say. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 3 coming up from JFK. It's an A321. We do have an Air Canada A320 heading back to Vancouver, Flight 555 heading up for a north side takeoff.
Air Canada 555, LA Tower, good afternoon. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, 555.
Dorita. Yeah, I never eat in my car. Never. I used to. Not anymore. Of course, I don't eat fast food, so I don't. Even when I drive to SFO or Phoenix or whatever, I never eat in the car. So I don't. I'll eat like an RX bar, and that's it. RX bar. That's about the extent of what I'll eat inside of a car. But no drive-thrus at Taco Bell, no McDonald's. No, I don't eat that stuff anyway. But if I did, there's no way I'd be eating it inside of a brand new car.
American 1480's Kobe, visual 24 right.
It's a helicopter just off the shore. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear around 24 right, American 1480.
Canada 555, contact SoCal
That's the
departure.
thing about Doritos. You can't just eat a few chips and call it a day. Will Rita eat the whole bag?
Sheriff Niner Victor, leading off and the Palmer area to the south. Better service permitted. Squawk VFR. Appreciate it for good night.
American flights just arriving from JFK, flight 3. JFK LM flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, 7710 Dreamliner, down pushing back. Our next arrival is American Airlines flight 1480 coming from Honolulu. It's an A321 Neo, followed by United Airlines flight 1252 coming in from Denver, 737-900ER.
What's that? Wind 240 at 18, gust 24.
I could hear the crumbling of that bag.
6221 LA Airline 240 at 21, that's 24, runway 24 right, right land.
24 right, clear 2 land scare 6221.
Which reminds me of the one thing I find so annoying when you go to the movie. Who else finds this annoying when you go to the movie theater and watch a movie? You know, back in the day, they used to put all the concession stand stuff in paper or cardboard so they wouldn't make a sound. Nowadays, everything is plastic. You hear that? The candy's in plastic, the popcorn's in plastic, the cups are in plastic. Everything's plastic and making a noise. And you're sitting there trying to watch a movie. Beaker and Honeydew say, that is me. That's me. Oh, I can't stand it. If I have to hear a bag of something opening while I'm sitting there trying to watch a movie, it's like nails on a chalkboard. We got that Pilatus lined up there on the 24 left.
PD 10 LA helicopter squad 0262, cleared to control airspace as requested, altimeter 3025.
Who said they don't go to the movies anymore? Oh, Carol Ann says I don't go to the movies anymore. Yeah, I haven't been to the movie since pre-pandemic.
Chronos 1010, pass the shoreline, turn right, heading 271, runway 24.
I don't know, it kind of scared me away. All I heard all the time was that theaters are going to go bye-bye, no one's going to the theater anymore, the movies aren't any good, and so why go pay all that money to go to the movie theater? I don't know, they kind of scared me away from it. But I'm like you. I'll just stay home and watch YouTube. Oh, Allison's Wicked will be streaming on Peacock this weekend.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, and 1252.
452, cross runway 24 left, on the ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left over ground, at a 12.
That was Plane Sense, Flight 1010, heading to San Luis Obispo in the Pilatus PC-12 NG. It looks like KLM possibly heading up here for north side takeoff.
2766, visual, 24 right.
Delta 2766, Los Angeles.
How are the Doritos, Rita?
21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good? Did you finish them?
What do you expect?
Did you finish them?
No.
I think there's 2 bags back there.
Yeah, I know. It was the second bag. Just one. And I need to finish that.
Sky Bribe PSP with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, what a beautiful day for plane spotting with the AVO family and Kevin's knowledge and professionalism and stories. Make it perfect. Thank you so much, Sky Bribe. I try. Jonas with a super chat. Thank you so much, Jonas. Says from March 30th, Crane Air Flight 17 and 11 will both be flown by the 747-8. Really? Well then I guess we'll still get the Asiana A380s, won't we? Wow, 2 queens a day. Hear that, Lufthansa? Remember those days? Of a Delta 757 next takeoff 24 left. This flight heading to Atlanta, 35-year-old 757-200, flight 715. 34 years of age.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 7.
Airline 783, turn left, fly heading 230, vectors traffic.
Any other airline, they wouldn't be able to pull it off. 34 years of age for the 757. With Delta's maintenance there in Atlanta, they can pull it off. And it doesn't sink them in terms of maintenance costs and replacement parts. You almost have to wonder, at 34 years of age, how many of those parts on this plane are originally 34 years of age? You know what I mean? Through the years, how often has all those parts just been swapped out? All right, KLM Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, heading up for a north side takeoff. Delta Airline Flight 2766 and A319 coming in from Portland, next arrival. So KLM loving us here on the north side. This flight arrived today on the north side on 24 right.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2766.
KLM 602 heavy Los Angeles, carrier form 1 on the south side, runway 24 left, line up and wait. to the left, line of void, KLM 602.
Beaker and Honeydew says you'd be surprised how much is still the same. Yeah, they probably swap out those parts with other 757s, right? Lover, the Dodgers have ruined baseball. Uh-oh, what happened?
KLM 6, you're heading with 25019 Arnado Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Del Rey to the left, clear to take off, don't take care of it.
All right, KLM flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, now cleared for takeoff, 24 left.
Scud 4665, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left on Victor, Scud 4665.
Scud 4665, crossing with 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65, Scud.
KLM 6, you're heavy, contact close on departure.
The 24-3, KLM 62.
Scud 3420 LA Tower, wind 25019, runway 24 right, clear to land. So 3124 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scud 3124.
All right, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just gonna chow down on an RX. It's making your plane jockey hungry.
Please, Jennifer, to support this.
We're 463, just checking inside first.
American 463 LA Tower, wind 25019, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So land 24 right, American 463. American 463, just to the left of the final 4,000 feet, about 8 balloons tied together.
Okay, thank you. LA Mobile airspace to north. Radar service terminated. Squawk via power future roof.
All right, I'm back. See, that's how quick and easy an RX bar is. Quick and easy. Oh, snap. All right, here we go. Liam gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Liam. And Plane, Trains, and Things also gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. We appreciate that awesome support. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, 3124 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Victor Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, so we're approaching the 3 o'clock hour. Of course, between the hours of 2 and 3 o'clock is some of the slowest times here at LAX, so things will start picking up here in the next hour.
Tower out into 3231 on visual before right.
Southwest 3331 LA Tower, 12520.
Avianca flights A320 Neo heading to Guatemala City, flight 641 heading up for a north side takeoff. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 463 coming from Phoenix. It's an A321 Neo, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3331 coming from SFO on a 737 MAX 8. You guys talking about my Fiji water? It's the only water I'll drink. No, that's not true.
Tower Sky 6965, visual 24 right.
6965 LA Tower, 12501 runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky 6965.
Oh, the shuttle landed? Is that where everyone disappeared to? We lost like 400 viewers like that. The shuttle land?
I'm at 463 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground at point 65.
Victor Cross 24 left, 0.65 today, American.
Oh, it did land earlier. Oh, so we just lost 400 people just like that. Was it me? Did I say something? There's a lot Polish Airlines flight 21 and coming from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out. PSAC Steve says yes. What did I say? Oh, someone said the shuttle landed. I don't know what they were coming back on. I'm just repeating what was in the chat. What did they? What was it? A capsule that came back on?
What?
What was it? A capsule that came back? Oh, capsule. All right.
Striker. SpaceX Striker.
Okay.
The 641 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, LAX 641.
All right. Avianca A320 Neo, and now heading over to 24 left.
Lock the 641 with 24019, Arnett to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, LAX 641.
Check 345, LA Tower. Check 345 Los Angeles Tower, slow it all the way back to final approach, speed the wind 24020.
Gotta replace that cable.
Runway 24 right, continue.
I will continue to slow it back to 345.
I miss the days when I could yell at Bob. I would have said, Bob, put that on the list. I can't yell at Bob anymore.
Fired him.
No, he left. He didn't. I didn't fire him. He said, I'm out of here.
He didn't want cold weather.
Probably got tired of me yelling at him.
Check 345, as slow as you can go, you're 2 miles in trail and still overtaking.
Alright, slow it down, just 345.
Probably got tired of me saying, Bob, drop it.
Skywest 69.
Had enough.
Check 345, you accept to change the runway 24 left.
Look at the 524 left.
Anybody?
Are you able to do that?
Now that I say that, anybody miss me saying, Bob, drop the box. You miss me saying that? Oh, Rita misses me saying that. No, Bob didn't retire. He just said, I'm going to Phoenix. He said, I've had enough of you, and I've had enough of LA. And I'm going to Phoenix.
The latest team come back in time to time.
You know, Rita, now I think about it, I must be a really horrible boss. Bob left. Rusty left. I can't keep any characters on the show.
69, 65, left at Whiskey and Hope for the number 24 left.
Left Whiskey, short 24 left, Skywest 69.
Bob and Rusty, come back. I promise. Oh, what is this? 25 left. 24 left. Arrival.
Tower Del 23, 24 right.
That's 2319, North Carolina 25018, runway 24 right.
Interesting. Linda says, I am the character. Well, thank you, Linda.
Station 345, next job. Left turn off Illinois, ground 0.65. Good day.
Alex, 2009. Hello, Alex, asking a question I haven't been asked in a while, and I'll give you exactly the reason why we don't do that. Asking, can you bring back the milestone chats? No, they're long gone here on the channel, and I'll tell you the reason why is the milestone chats. Here's the thing. A lot of other live streamers put a lot of graphics on the screen. To me, I don't like a lot of graphics on the screen, and if I bring back the milestone chats, each one of those has to go on the stream. And not only if I don't put the milestone chats on the stream, people get very upset if I don't do it, and the mods get harassed. Mods, he didn't see my milestone chat. It becomes very dramatic, and it did become very dramatic toward the end. And as you can tell, if you watch behind the scenes, my main focus of these live streams is running this camera and giving you the best quality videography. That is my main focus. As you can tell, I don't have my head in the chat as much as I probably should, and I've made an effort to do that better. But those milestone chats, there were days we would have 20, 30 milestone chats that I would have to get through, which would take me away from paying attention to the planes and doing stuff. So I made the ultimate decision to get rid of those, only for the fact is that it did more harm than good.
So ACT LA Tower, phone 1 on the south side, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line point Delta.
I'll add to that, a lot of people were doing that, but if I had 40 super chats to get to, they're not super chats, the milestone chats to get to, and let's say 10 of those were just a simple hi Kevin, that just takes time away from me being able to concentrate on being the best photographer that I can and run this live stream without any problems. To me, it was taking away time for me to concentrate on the actual stream. I hope you guys all understand that. I really appreciate all the support you guys give the channel, and I know the milestone are something that YouTube put in as a thing. If you have a membership, it's like a free super chat. I feel bad that we can't do that, but it just became too much. That's
when you first started, you only had under 100,000. And then when you got to 150,000, it was fine.
Yeah.
But when you get to 400,000, 500,000,
800,000, yeah, it becomes a little much. Certainly, obviously, we have a lot of viewers, so hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully you don't get upset with me.
Bob. United 1689 Los Angeles Tower, 12501, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, United 1689.
Up to 5 Papa Bravo, report to twin stack.
I think every live streamer has their own way of doing things. Jerry doesn't have any he doesn't have super chats. He doesn't have anything that comes on the screen. So he has that. He's been successful at doing that. Super chats certainly are very important for the channel, as well as memberships and stuff like that. I mean, that's what keeps this channel going. We don't make a lot of money in ad revenue. There's a lot of YouTube channels that make a lot of ad revenue. I don't know how they do it. I would love to know how they do it. We don't do that. So we survive by the support from you guys. But the thing is, I don't want the screen polluted with so many on-camera graphics from so many messages. I like to just kind of keep it flowing at a rate that doesn't overpopulate the screen.
Okay, 5734 left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, out of ground, 0.65.
Victor cross, 4 left, ground.
Delta 58, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, the Grade 1, Delta 58.
Okay, with 3776 left at stern, 24 left, lot for wait.
Runway 24 left, I would
Oh, Ralphie, it makes another good. Ralphie brings up another good point. I do not push ads every few minutes. If you enter the stream, you're going to get an ad or two. I don't know how many YouTube push. Once you're in the stream, you should be ad free until about 6 hours in, and then YouTube pushes another ad. That is not me, that's YouTube. So within the first 6 hours, once you enter the stream, as long as you stay in the stream, you should never see another ad. Now, a lot of people will actually push ads every 12, 14, 18, 24 minutes. That's an option you can do. I choose not to do that. So once you're in up to the 6 hour point. Now, I'm talking about this stream. I'm not talking about the 24-hour stream. Now, if you watch the 24-hour stream, you'll notice there are more ads on that one because there's no super chats. There's no form of paying for the cost of that rather than the ad revenue. So you'll see more ads on the 24-hour live stream, and that's because there are no super chats. There's no memberships connected to those streams. Of course, those streams have their own costs. We won't get into that. We won't even get into that one.
United 1689, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, United 1689.
Yeah, so again, on this stream, like at the Sunday show, let's say you watch all day on the Sunday show. You'll see an ad or two as you come into the stream. Most of those are skippable, and I think a lot of people do skip them. I know I do. And then at 6 hours in, then YouTube will throw another ad. But that's has nothing. I'm not in control of that. That's YouTube.
0251.
Renetta Dahl says, I like that the channel doesn't push sponsorships. Well, we don't have any. And I'll tell you why we don't. I mean, I guess maybe this is the Kevin Gets Real moment here on the channel. The reason why we don't have any sponsorships, and we have an agency that their mission is to find sponsorships for the channel. Now, in the world of advertising, for whatever reason, and because we do go long roughly about 4 to 6 hours on any stream, the problem with advertisers, the problem with sponsorships for a live stream like this is that at any given time, let's say we have 1.9 thousand people watching currently at this moment. If I was to run a sponsorship ad for the next 30 seconds, roughly only 1.9 thousand people would actually see that out of a 6 hour span. So a lot of sponsorships, as much as they love the channel and they want to sponsor, they're afraid they're not going to get enough eyeballs, and they may not. Now, the reason why sponsorships are more up for the BTS videos that we do is because, let's take the SFO or the Breeze video. Roughly, that got about 150, almost 200,000 views in a course of a time. 200,000 people with their eyeballs watched that video over the course of 6 months, 8 months, or whatever. The problem with a live stream like right now is that if I ran an ad right now, you only got 1.9 thousand people, and the amount of viewers that go back and rewatch the stream is very low. So that is the reason why you're not seeing sponsorships for live streams. And if you are, they're not making any money. It's we'll run it for free. guaranteed. If anybody's saying that they have a sponsorship on an airport live stream right now, there is no money involved. I guarantee you. So there you go. There's the reason. Oh, they say, Rita, they like your sweater.
I picked this up in Montreal.
Montreal? She got it in Montreal?
ED3, LA helicopter spread alongside the Bravo airspace as requested. Altimeter 3024.
What's that?
I need this sweater when I was in Montreal.
Yeah, you need a sweater in Canada. You need a sweater today. It's
724 right.
chilly.
7 LA Tower, 124.018, gust 24, runway 24 right, clear line.
24 right, clear line. Right, 21.
Let's see. What else you want to ask your plane jockey, Kevin?
Or you want to ask me some questions?
What's that?
You want to ask me?
Oh, Rita says you can ask Rita a question. I got a question for you, Rita. There's nothing in that sweater that's going to scratch my car, right?
No,
Okay. All right, we got an E-Jet heading over here. 24 left, Delta Connection Sky West, flight 3697 heading to Denver. Next arrival is Alaska Horizon, flight 2167, coming in from San Jose, California in the E-Jet.
Atlas 16 leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace. The North Vader services are terminated. Keep the code. Contact Santa Monica, 120.1.
Speedster D asking, how was it to work with Disney, Rita?
I loved it.
She loved it, she says.
Absolutely loved it. Especially when I work in days.
You working days?
When I was working
Yeah.
days. That's
Tower
what I
3697 LA Tower, runway 24 left line up and away.
Runway 24 left, line up and away, Scout 3697.
So is the experience of working at Disney better than going there and enjoying yourself?
It's different.
I'll be honest with you, Rita. I think I'd have a better time working at Disney than actually going to Disney to try to have a good time. Does that make any sense?
Well, the thing is, I've done that so much.
Yeah.
I mean, my
Here, stand right here.
Oh,
Actually, no, you know what? Not that one, because you're going to get you. Stand in front of that one over there. We'll hear from Rita. You know what I mean? I'd rather work at Disney than go to Disney and try to have fun, because I think I'd more fun working at Disney than I would spending all that money. All right, Rita.
okay. Yeah, for me, like I say, I've been to Disneyland so much that my way of going to Disneyland is a lot different from somebody who's coming from the Midwest who may
Right.
only be here for 1 or 2 days.
Right.
Is because I have that option where I can spread everything out
As a guest.
as a guest.
Do you know what I'm saying, though, Rita, about I'd rather work at Disneyland than go there and enjoy myself? Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Scout 3697.
I thought I was losing my
I mean,
mind,
my
Rita.
favorite part was interacting with the park guests. That
Yeah.
was my favorite part of doing it.
Yeah, that would be fun.
When I worked graveyard, you didn't do that. Nobody's
that's true.
there.
Yeah. So Alaska Horizon E-Jets, next arrival on 24 right.
LA Tower, good afternoon,
CD Op 5, LA Tower from Romeo, proceed on runway 24 right west outward spec.
Have you ever heard of a YouTube channel called Fresh Baked? Rita?
Yes.
Yeah. He's in the park like every day, isn't he?
Not every day, but quite often. I know him personally.
Oh, you do?
Oh, yeah. And he knows me by
Well,
sight.
there you go. He posted a video where he's just walking through the park. I guess he does a park update. He doesn't even talk. He's just walking all around. I started watching that yesterday. The amount of people that say, hey, it's fresh baked. Hey, it's fresh baked. All the people in the park, and these are visitors in the park, all know who he is.
Yes.
That's amazing.
24 left, contact ground point 65, correct.
How do you know him?
I started watching him.
Oh, you started watching him and then you saw him?
Then I actually, he was doing a live stream there, and I was there at the same time, and I was able to follow him around.
Well, there you go. Wait, he does live streams?
He does once in a while.
Wow. Well, it looks like a lot Polish Airlines arrived on the south side as it is heading up here to the north side. Well, that's too bad. We do have EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 13 minutes out. Starlux Flight 6 coming in from Taipei at A350-900, 20 minutes out. And the Lufthansa A380 Super, 25 minutes away. All right, you got any other questions for Rita and I? As it's going to get a little quiet here at LAX. Oh, Gina M. Rita, this is a question for you. From Gina M. Rita, what is your favorite Lufthansa 747?
Yankee Tangy.
Yankee Tangy.
Yankee Tangy.
Rita, what's your favorite passenger plane?
Passenger plane that I have flown on is a 747.
747.
Yeah. So I only flew once, and that was the longest flight I ever had from Manila to LAX. So it was a number of years ago.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of live streams and a lot of vloggers at Disneyland and Disney World. And when we went there a couple weeks ago for the 90s night, I saw a few of them.
Los Angeles,
And I just wonder, do you think Disney will crack down on that? Do you think that's actually good for the park?
Well, it depends on the live streamer. Some of them have been cracked down on the park.
Oh, really?
Because they snuck into areas where they weren't supposed to be.
Oh, well, that's a no-no.
That's a no-no. I mean...
Well, you should have got kicked out of the park anyway.
Yes.
What do you think? Just because you have a camera, you can get into the back lot?
Please see, Roger. Traffic 2 northeast of you.
Oh, they want to know, okay, look-wise, passenger plane. What's your favorite passenger plane look-wise?
Look-wise? Probably Ita's. Ita is.
Oh, Ita.
Yeah. But I haven't seen the new livery on Korean Air yet, so that's
true. Yeah, we're waiting on that.
I may like it, I may not. I've seen pictures of it, but I've not seen it in person, and I won't judge it from somebody else's touched-up photographs.
That's why I say, Korean Air, send that Dreamliner here just for a day. Here to LAX. Make sure it's a day we're live streaming so we can show it off to everyone. Chad Hartz, friend there in Phoenix, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chad. And William also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. Skybar PSB back with a $5 super chat says, for Rita to sharpen the blades on her super picker upper. You got blades on that? You got the blades on this the quicker picker upper?
Well, I picked that up on Amazon.
How many quicker picker uppers do you have?
4. Actually 6, because I have 2 that are at home that are different styles, and I don't like using them.
But you had 2 weeks ago.
I had 4.
You had 4. Now, why do you bring 4 to the hill?
Okay, because they're in the car. That's where I keep them.
Okay.
And the other, like say, 1 was for I could put in a backpack so I could carry it with me. Right. When I was at Disneyland. Because there are places that instead of going down grabbing one, I've got it quickly and just reach and get it.
Gotcha. I like those quicker picker uppers.
Now I prefer the ones with the suction cups like I've got that I use, Now that long one,
they have different ends to each
some
one?
of them have different, you can get different ends on them.
So explain the different ends to the quicker picker-uppers.
Actually, that would be one better to actually show you the difference. I could bring one of the two that I got at home that I hate, and why I hate them.
All right, bring it to Sunday. We'll show it off. So that is an A350 being towed back to Terminal 2 or 3.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Skyline 4091.
Chris B8S says, Rita, what is your favorite airport?
Favorite airport? Well...
Oh, no, this your second favorite airport.
It says, my second favorite airport probably is Singapore Changi.
Oh.
Yeah, that I have been to, and I have been to it.
Okay.
But it's been a number of years.
So number one would be LAX?
Number one would be LAX.
LAX.
As a spotter to fly into, then I reverse it.
There you go. Trevor asking, what is my favorite livery? ETA, you can't go wrong with the ETA. ETA, that's a class of its own.
Hey, Kevin.
Yes. Oh, thank you. That is Eva on the downwind leg. There she is. Flight 12 coming up from Taipei.
4091, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Departure status 4091, good day.
Says 126 Alpha, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Skywest 126 Alpha.
We'll be arriving here on the north side, 24 right, in about 5 minutes.
Good afternoon, Air Canada 556 on the visual 24 right.
Guys, 126 Alpha, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25020 and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 126 Alpha.
Air Canada 556 LA Tower, wind 25020 and 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Air Canada 556.
Still moving that Delta A350 into the gates, Terminal 2 or 3.
Okay.
Did I forget a message there, Tina? Let me go back and look here. Tina Maria gifting one airline videos live at membership. Thank you so much, Tina.
126 Alpha, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Skywest 126 Alpha.
Guys, 105 Whiskey, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up
And
and
our
wait.
legend Jane back with another $550 super chat through PayPal. Says, I'm enjoying the show as always. I love the channel so much, Kevin, and I'm glad I was able to find the Winnie the Pig comment. Yes. Jane, thank you so much. That is amazing support. Thank you so much. I went back and I watched that, and I posted it yesterday. It's on all the social media, the Winnie the Pig. I think the funniest thing about that is, and apparently Rudy his stomach was not feeling good. And so I said, Winnie the Pig, does that sound right? He goes, yeah, I think it's right. And the look on his face is priceless because he's not even thinking about it. And I'm sure his stomach's tearing him apart. But then we just get the giggles after that. We like to have the giggles, right? We need more giggles. Thank you so much, Shane. Oh, everyone's with the Legend Shane emoji there in the chat. I was trying to remember the last time I had the giggles like that. It's probably when I say the wrong name of cities here on the stream. Haneka. That's what it was. Tokyo Haneka. I think that was the last time I had the giggles.
012 Heavy LA Tower, number 2, 124019, runway 24
All right, Air Canada, 737 MAX 8 next to Bravo.
Cheers 105 Whiskey, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure Scott 105 Whiskey.
You over there laughing, Rita?
Oh, I heard something funny. This guy and woman divorced, right? And just as she's about ready to move out for the last day.
Wait, hold on a second. Is this a joke?
It's a joke.
Okay. Not real life.
No, it's a joke.
It's a joke. All right. There's a Rita's going to tell us a joke.
So, on her last day there, she decides to get some shrimp and some caviar.
Victor, cross 724 left, ground point 65.
Shrimp, you know, it separates the shell off the shrimp, and then it has some caviar.
Is this rated PG?
It's rated PG.
Okay.
Then
she takes
some caviar and the shrimp and puts it into the curtain rods.
125 squawk 0203.
Curtain rods.
Curtain rods. Yes.
Pleasant Harbor South out of Manor Hundred, Los Angeles, Lieutenant.
Where is this going, Rita?
Obviously stinks of the place. They try everything they can to get rid of that smell. They eventually find another place.
It up there.
And the wife said she loved the house so much that she would take it at a big discount, which they did. So when the guy and his girlfriend moved everything out, they also moved the curtains rods out with them.
Is that it?
That's it.
Chris 4126, runway tower, runway 24 left, line up and waiting.
I'm not getting it. I don't get your joke, Rita.
Kevin?
Yes.
A380.
Well, I got a 777. Oh, now Rita's not Miss Director over there. I don't know, Rita. That joke. Not getting that one.
Jet 4126, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25017, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Jet 4126.
TV Air Flight 12. Oh, it's over there. Anybody else get Rita's joke?
Eva 012 Heavy at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Eva 012 Heavy, actually at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
Also runway 24 left, Roger 1.
Rita, I don't get the joke. So let me get this right. This woman had shrimp and caviar She designs to put it into curtain rods. She then wait, step in front of that again. She
stunk up the house completely.
She did what?
She put the shrimp and caviar into the rods and stunk up the house completely.
Okay.
Leaving LA Bravo Station to the south, frequency change through to Hawthorne.
Part of the thing is, they tried their darndest to get rid of the smell, couldn't get rid of it.
Right.
Whiskey, cross runway 24 left,
But when they
ground
moved
point
out,
65.
they took the curtain rods with them.
Oh.
Good day, Skywest 4126, contact SoCal departure.
Is this a joke you made?
What? No, actually, it's a longer story that I saw.
Oh, it's a longer story.
Yeah.
006 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, number 2.
All right, Eva now crossing over 24 left. We do have that Starlux in the Lufthansa King heading toward the 24 right.
2342 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up white traffic is crossing downfield.
24 left, line up white, structure flight 2342.
All right, we're going to have a long line of movements here. Frontier A321 Neo taking off on 24 left. Flying into Denver, it's
207 satellite.
Savannah, the yellow-headed Amazon lizard.
Frontier flight 2342, RNAV Delray, wind 250 at 19er, runway 24 left.
Starlux number 2, followed by the A380 Super with Lufthansa.
Southwest 2938 Delray Tower, runway 24 left, line up on late.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 2938. Target 80 452, Super 124 right.
Lufthansa 452, Super Zero, good afternoon. Caution by turbulence heavy, Airbus 350, 6 miles ahead. Wind 25018, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land over right, 452.
Stand 5880 at Victor, hold short at runway 24 left.
Let's turn the camera around. Starlux next arrival.
Southwest 2938, Starnav Delray, wind 25018, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2938.
Frontier flight 2342, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Frontier flight 2342, that's good.
You called LA helicopters? Please be rudder. Southwest 2938, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Southwest 2030.
All right, up next, here on this Super Tuesday, Lufthansa Flight 452, the A380 Super coming in from Munich.
Skywalker 006 Heavy, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Okay, Victor, cross runway 24 left, connect ground 31.65, Skywalker 006.
30, and close.
Lieutenant 452 Super, thank you. Victor cross 24 left, kind of ground point 65.
0.65, crossing 24 left, and Victor, and close to bye-bye.
All right, the King with that crossover 24 left. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen heading up here to the north side. Francis upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Francis. Thomas back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. This is Kevin and friends. I need some advice. Got sunburned on my left scapula. What should I do besides aloe? I don't know. Give it some time. I'm sure it'll be fine. Aloe probably is your best bet. All right, good luck with your sunburn there, Thomas. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Since AVL is back at LAX, always great to hear Rita again. Love the Phoenix shows. Where is AVL heading next? I cannot wait to see the Eva Air A350-1000. Yeah, that should be impressive to see here at LAX. We're heading to Honolulu next week. Thomas back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. This is the last one, I swear. Are you a big college football fan? March Madness filled out my bracket. Or no? I'm not a big college basketball person, I'll be honest with you. Michigan State, that's, it's a kind of a big deal. But March Madness is not my thing. Lufthansa King not making those turns, heading to Tom Bradley. It starts this week, doesn't it? March Madness? Later this week. I've never been a basketball fan. I don't really like basketball. Basketball to me, kind of boring. All right, we're not done with our A380 aircraft. We have Asiana Flight 204 just off the coast. See if we can pick the A380 up here. It's kind of blending into the sky at the moment. There it is. A380 Super Flight 204 coming up from Seoul. Let's see here. We had one Asiana A380 take off early this morning. That was an A380 that we saw arrive on Sunday. So that's one. Then we saw flight 201 take off earlier. So that's two. There's one sitting out at the west part of LAX. That is three. And now we have this one on the downwind leg. That's four. Four Asiana A380s have been in and out of LAX today. Now, why is there one sitting out at the remote area, LAX? That's the mystery.
Southwest 685, Military, good afternoon. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 685.
Kind of going to the area where there's a bunch of security cameras and lighting. Pick up the shot just above the Whitecap Mountains.
Good land, 4 right, 0, wind 692.
Southwest 685, RNAV Delray, wind 25018, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 680.
To the 465 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of wait, double 465 heavy.
Gonna hit one more light post here.
Southwest 685, 10X SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Southwest 685.
That should be it. Actually, no, I lied. We have two more.
To the 465 heavy, continue holding position 24 left. Expect about a minute more for traffic off the South Complex.
Okay, we'll expect to hold in position for a minute on 24 left, Southwest 465 heavy.
Southwest 685, contact SoCal departure, good day. Southwest 685, contact SoCal departure.
Again, if you're just joining, oh, another light post. If you're just joining us, this is the lamppost. Behind that, Asiana Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. right, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
So, 204, triple runway 24 right, 595.
Delta 465 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 25019er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 465 Heavy, clear for takeoff, 24 left, we're going to RNAV Delray.
Asiana 204 Super, light air, good afternoon. Number 2, wind 25019er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 2, right, 24 right, clear to land, 204.
Looks like this A380 is following a Spirit A320, now short funnel for 24 right.
Telegraph mission Victor is now current, Los Angeles altimeter 3023.
Actually, I take that back. It's an A3.
Surface delay, tower, good afternoon.
It's not a Neo. A320. It's Spirit. It's got that older. The first edition of the yellow livery, if you guys remember, the first edition, it was Spirit. It looked like its claw marks in the Spirit name on the side of the plane. That's what just arrived.
Delta 465 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good aim.
465 Heavy, switch speed.
So Sheriff 8, would you like Area 1 for now, or would you like to wait the 4 minutes for Area 2? Sounds good, Sheriff 8, clear to enter Bravo Space, Area 1 only, Los Angeles altimeter 3023, squawk 0220. Clear 692 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Victor Cross, 24 left, ground point 65, sir. Los Angeles Tower 72, November Golf, they go 24 right.
Clear 72, November Golf, LA Tower. Caution with turbulence, about 9 miles in trail in A320, correction, A388. Wind 25020, gust 25, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear land, 72, November Golf.
Every time I hear this ATC controller, I always think of her asking, "What's your squawk?"
Agent 204 Super, affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land.
What's your squawk?
Agent 204 Super at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, kind of ground, point 65.
Ticket Yankee Cross, 24 left here, 1.65,
All right, A380 Super, now crossover, 24 left, head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
LA Tower, good day. India Sierra Echo Alpha Oscar established. 24 right.
India Sierra Echo Alpha Oscar. LA Tower, good afternoon. 4 miles on trail, the Kinger, 126.19er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land and trail India Sierra Echo Alpha Oscar.
Hey, Sheriff, you're cleared to enter into area 2 now. Los Angeles altimeter 3023.
It's a Delta 767, flight 938, heading to JFK, heading down to 24 left.
63812 LA Tower, 4 in trail the Gulfstream, 126.19er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 24 right, Skywest 3812.
Just before the top of the hour.
Delta 938 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left full length, line up and wait.
Delta 938 Heavy, line up and wait, 24 left.
It is officially the top of the hour, 4 p.m. Hi, I'm your plane jockey Kevin, back here at the parking garage here on the north side of LAX. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. What are we? Just over 5 hours. 5 hours. My gosh. That does not seem like 5 hours. Mike, I guess we've been having a lot of fun. Of course, we got the Queen and the King going to be taking off here this hour. Don't go anywhere. 5 hours. Boy, that went quick.
I'm in India Alpha Oscar.
Telling you, the days are just flying by.
Delta 938 Heavy RNAV Del Rey, wind 260.19er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 938 Heavy.
India Alpha Oscar, crossway turbulence heavy, Boeing 767, departing the parallel now.
Copy that. Thank you, Sierra Echo Oscar. Thank you.
Tower 5981, super right.
5981 LA Tower number 3, wind 260 at 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Tower number 3, super right, 5981.
Near 2 November Golf, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Delta 311 LA Tower, cross my turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 311.
Near 2 November Golf at Victor, now cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Victor cross, 24 left, ground point 65, 70, go.
Delta 938 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
At the Emirates A380, I'm sorry, Emirates Asiana A380 Super, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. So we have a corporate jet up next for arrival here on the north side.
Delta 311, RNAV Del Rey, wind 260 at 20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 311.
Sheriff 8, disregard. Delta 311, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Have a good one, Delta 311.
India Alpha Oscar. Okay, no delay to Victor, please. India Alpha Oscar, there's chefs at 1.5 miles behind you. So left turn at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Francis with a super chat. Thank you so much, Francis. So agree with you about the milestones. It just gets a bit ridiculous when there are so many members. Love your work, and there's always a few laughs. Thank you, Francis. Thanks for understanding.
Visual 24 right.
And our poor mods, they do such a great job. Round of applause for our mod squad here on the channel. It becomes overwhelming for your plane jockey, Kevin. It also becomes very overwhelming for the mods as well, because the mods want to make you all happy. I want to make you happy. So if I didn't get to the milestone chats quick enough, people would think, well, Kevin's ignoring it, and then they would reach out to the mods. Then the mods would have to reach out to me, and it would be this long list. Trust me, it's much better the way it is right now without those milestones. We appreciate everyone's support for a long time here on the channel.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2208. Tower Delta 841, visual 24 right, 170.
If you have any other further questions about the milestones, I'm sure our mods can answer any other questions you might have.
Delta 41, Noise Tower 4, and trail E175, 125018, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Delta 841.
Arnav Del Rey,
Allison says, ask away. Uh-oh.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 21.
By the way, the flight taking off is heading to Minneapolis. Delta Airlines flight 2208. It was a 737-900 ER. This one waiting. Delta Airlines flight 2120 heading to Vegas, 737-800. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1300 coming up from Seattle, a 737-800. Do have a heavy coming our way. United Airlines flight 199 coming up from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out.
Skyver 3812 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, Skyway 3012.
Skyway 5981 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
49 Whiskey,
Delta 2120, connect SoCal departure today.
Delta
4087 Roger, copy south to downfield, runway 24 left, bottom and wing.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 2830, visual 24 right.
Delta 2830, Tower, good afternoon, Delta 4 and Trail Company 737, wind 25019, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, up 2830.
Skyway 4087, wind 25020, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This flight heading to San Diego, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4087 and E-Jet. Skybright says, I'll take your witty banter anyway over the milestones.
Alright, left Victor, hold short, 4 left.
Thank you, Skybry.
Sharp 8, Roger. Leaving LA Bravo Space Block VFR. Frequency change cleared.
We are the home of E-Jets. We are LAX. This is the one thing we hardly saw in Phoenix.
Alaska 1300 and Victor. Cross runway 24 left. Ground 0.65. Got 4087. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
For departure today, guys, 4087.
I liked our Phoenix shows last week. It's too bad more people don't tune in for the Phoenix shows. I think the views are amazing. I think the sounds are amazing. I think there's a lot of stuff we don't see here at LAX. We see in Phoenix.
Contact ground 0.65.
Victor cross 24 left contact.
That's right. We'll have some time to think about Phoenix before we head back out there for another show. More than likely not until the fall. I think I just got a text from Charlie. I think I know what it says. Oh, plus him co-hosting last week. Yeah, did you guys like Charlie, our producer, editor, co-hosting with me last week?
Delta 841
in Phoenix.
Victor cross runway 24 left and contact ground.
Victor cross 24 left, ground up Tower Southwest 193 is about 5 from Kobe on the visual, 24 right.
Southwest 193 LA Tower, wind 250 at 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 193.
Oh.
I mean, it was a TV5.
Let me go on camera and say this real quick.
TV9,
So our friends
LA,
at the H Hotel apparently are, let me get this correct. The H Hotel is in the running for the best airport hotel in the Newsweek Reader's Choice Awards. I believe you just go to newsweek.com. You can vote for the best airport hotel. Well, look at this. There's not a huge long list. We'll only go through the list. Of course, you want to vote for the H Hotel, of course. Your options for the best airport hotel, according to Newsweek magazine: Atlanta Airport Marriott Gateway. Never heard of her. Grand Hyatt at SFO. Know where that is. Never been there. Grand Hyatt at DFW. Know where that is. Never been there. The H Hotel in Los Angeles. Yes. Hilton Boston Logan Airport. That's the one, I think, in the middle of the airport. I've seen it. We stay at the Hyatt there in Boston. Hyatt Regency Orlando. Never been to Orlando. Intercontinental Minneapolis. Haven't been there. Renaissance Atlanta. We all know that one. Never been there. The Grand America Hotel, Salt Lake City, the Rose Hotel in Chicago O'Hare, the Westin Atlanta Airport, and the Westin Denver International, and the Westin Detroit, and of course the TWA Hotel. The H Hotel. All right, do us a favor, help out our friends there at the H Hotel. Just go to Newsweek. Maybe we can put the link on Twitter I believe it's just on Newsweek. And vote for our friends there at the H Hotel. That is quite the list. But there's no place like the H Hotel.
Sorry, United 378 visual 24 right.
United 378 still LA Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 19er, runway 24 right, third land.
24 right, clear to land, United 378.
Delta 2459 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2459.
All right, back to the action. It's Delta Airlines flight 2459 heading to Portland in A319.
Delta 2459 RNAV, Delray, wind 25020, runway 24 left over takeoff.
I've stayed at a lot of hotels, including the TWA. I've stayed at the H many times. I'm all about the beds. The beds are a big thing to me, and I will say the beds at the H Hotel are very, very comfortable. There's been a few hotels that I've stayed in recently, and the beds ruined my back, ruined my neck, and I'm thinking, this bed is not comfortable. And price, when it comes to hotels, price really doesn't matter. In Phoenix, I stayed at Holiday Inn and Express and Suites. Holiday Inn has done a really good job. These are all brand new properties. They're very modern, and their beds are really, really comfortable, and the price is right. And they've done a really good job. Now, Rudy and I stayed at a Hilton Inn at Express, brand new one there in Grand Rapids last summer, and it was just as nice as the one in Phoenix. They're doing a really good job, because when you think about Holiday Inn, you're thinking, oh, geez, Holiday Inn, well, that's right up there with Motel 6. They've done a really good job with their Holiday Inn and Express and Suites. And the beds are really comfortable. Now, there was a hotel on that list, not the H, I won't say the name of it, that I recently went to, and I slept many nights on the bed there, and my lower back felt horrible night after night, until I got home, and it was the bed. Thanks, you guys, for voting the H. Hopefully, Simi Valley Pat, was it hard to find on the website?
24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, north, Southwest 1487.
Atlas 11 leaving LA Bravo to the south, Fox 8 bar for exchange approved.
Oh, you know who else had a really horrible bed? A loft. We usually stay at a lofts. Not good. I don't know, I think some of these mattresses just need to be replaced at some of these hotels. It's a United A321 Neo next arrival.
LA Tower, Super T1 Bravo Heavy, we're fully established on T4 right, Kevin.
Sub 1487 RNAV Delray, wind 250 at 19er, runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Delray, South 1487.
Seabird 21 Bravo Heavy Light Tower, good afternoon. Wind 25019, runway 24
All right,
right.
Speedbird checking in. Speedbird, 777-300ER, coming up from London Heathrow, flight 281. 3 minutes out.
Then hold short of runway 24 left.
On the short 24 left, United 378.
Oh, there you go. Allison put the link in the chat so you can vote for the H Hotel. Thank you, Allison, for doing that. Thanks, you guys, for voting for the H.
United 378 at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Whiskey Cross 24 left, ground point 65. Good day, United 378.
Good day, Southwest 1487, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Southwest 1487, we'll see you.
The Southwest flight taking off and heading to Vegas, flight 1487. All right, we do have the Lufthansa Queen now lighting up. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff.
777 runway 24 right, clear to land.
At the clear to land, right, that's 24 land.
CB9 traffic is 2 miles to the east. Altitude indicates 1,100 feet. Type 1
Friend Linda Kaminsky there in Chicago. 15 and 20 Airline Infinity's live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Thank you so much, Linda. Mike with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Says my fiance and I are staying at the H on March 28th. We're so excited. Well, I'm so excited. Hope you'll be there on the 28th. Unfortunately, no, we're going to Honolulu next week. Though if you're still here for the weekend, we will have our Sunday show. What day of the week is that? 28th, it's a Friday, so the 30th, we will be back on by the 30th for the big Sunday show, if you guys are still here. Enjoy your stay at the H. Speedbird 777 at 300ER, short funnel for 24 right.
Speedbird 21 Bravo, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left and contact ground
SF Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris. The 777 at 300ER lighting up, should be heading up for a north side takeoff.
250 at 18.
Got the Delta 767-300ER coming up from Honolulu, flight 422, 7 minutes out.
TV9 squawk and maintain VFR, frequency change approved.
Boy, it's getting chilly.
So the 2368 tower, runway 24 left, line of weight. We're following traffic departing the south side of the field. Hey, line of weight 24 left, Southwest 2368.
Southwest flight heading to Dallas Love Field. Southwest Airlines flight 2368 at 7:37 to max 8.
Frontier 3308, take 8 number. That's your flight 3308, 219 Bravo. Roger.
Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, the A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow.
4 left, RNF Delray, Southwest 2368. So the 341 holds short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Southwest 341.
Next arrival is Frontier Flight 3308, Crystal to Florida Manatee livery coming back from SFO and A320neo. We already saw this flight, or this aircraft, arrive this morning, late morning. Back for more here at LAX.
Southwest 341, approximately 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 341.
So the 2368, contact parking. Parking Southwest 2368. All right.
American 1103, visual 24 right.
American 1103, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, American 1103.
Delta 428, tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. I'm away 24 left, Delta 428.
All right, I see Air France heading up here to the north side. Should be seeing the Queen also heading up to the north side.
Frontier 3308, turn left at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left. Victor short 24 left, flight 3308. Delta 428, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 428.
Delta A321neo heading to La Hui, flight 428. That was a manatee on the tail of the Frontier. See those down in Florida, right? Not here.
Unless you're at companies like
SeaWorld. SeaWorld still open? Down there in San Diego? been to SeaWorld. When I owned my own video production company, one of my clients was Sea Life Aquarium. They're owned by Merlin, which owns Legoland.
Delta 708 tower, runway 24 left.
They hired me to shoot video of their opening, construction, opening, filling the tank, and all that jazz there in Phoenix at Tempe. Was it Tempe Marketplace? No, not Marketplace. Fashion something? No. That mall, the Mill Mall.
3842, exit at Whiskey, that's
Mill
going
Mall.
after Frontier.
Noise at Whiskey X Frontier.
Arizona Mills? Arizona Mills. You got it, Kevin.
Frontier 3308 at Victor, crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left, flight 3308.
Tower 3842, crossing with 24
Right, Air
left, ground point
France
65.
marching up here for a north side takeoff.
165, Tower 642.
Delta 428, contact departure.
Departure Delta 428, see ya. Yeah, Delta 422, heavy approach Jacoby for 24 right.
The 422 tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 422 heavy.
Right, the Queen marching up here for a north side takeoff. Number 2 for arrival at Delta Airlines flight 422, 767-300ER coming from Honolulu.
Delta 708, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, 30.
There is the Queen in the background. We'll be making a right-hand turn onto Echo. Also Virgin A350 heading back to London Heathrow, also starting its taxi.
Delta 708, contact departure. Plus, correction, American 1103, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
3 heavy aircraft heading up here for north side takeoff. That includes Air France Flight 23, the 777-300ER, the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, and of course the Queen 747-8 Intercontinental Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Head to the flight coming in from Honolulu, the Delta 767.
Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Next arrival, 24 red.
Whiting,
Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris. Lined up, ready to go, 24 left.
Air France 23 Kilo RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, after takeoff, just following that up on down.
Delta 1559, constant weight turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up, wait, Delta 59.
Delta 422, hold short of runway 24
Also, a
left.
Delta 737-800 in this. Wow, I can't think today. Sky Team livery. Heading to SFO flight 1559. Should have had my V8.
Delta 422 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
At Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 422 heavy.
Sprint 23 kilo, contact departure.
Web departure off Delta 03 kilo.
All right, Virgin is going to be taken off before the Queen. Emirates A380 Super. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll also head up here for north side takeoff.
Delta 1559 on F, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On F Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1559.
Virgin 8, Yankee Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Left, white, 24 left, Virgin 8, Yankee.
Virgin 8 Yankee, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Sectional on us, airline Virgin.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Caution, make turbulence.
457 on runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 1559, contact departure.
Contact departure.
As much as I love you, Virgin, we got to concentrate on the Queen over here.
Tower Western 1514 on the approach to Portugal right.
Western 1514 Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land Western 1514.
Virgin 8 Yankee, contact departure.
Positive Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, bye.
Lufthansa 457 Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 on up to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, already cleared for takeoff. 24 left. Lufthansa Queen.
Frontier 3212, it's probably going to be about 7 or 8 minutes.
That 8 minutes, Frontier 3212, Bradley.
Tower, Alaska 1160 is visual 24 right. Alaska 1160 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Alaska 1160. Lufthansa 457, contact departure. Lufthansa 457, departure. Wind check. 240 at 18.
So no bank turn to the left here today. Oh, here it goes. A little late.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Aircraft 24 uniform established by LS24.
Air France 24 uniform LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yes, and 24 right, Aircraft 24 uniform.
Within 1514, cross runway 24 left ground at point 65. Cross 4 left and point 65 west.
How about another bank? That was a takeoff from the south side, by the way. All right. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1160 coming from Portland at a 737-900 ER. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super head up here for a north side takeoff. Next arrival is a heavy Air France Flight 24 coming from Paris, a 777-300 ER.
Cross runway 24 left ground point 65.
Also Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on a 777-300 ER, just 5 minutes out.
24 left, line up and wait. 5.24 left, frontier flight 3212.
Yes, Emily. Kevin. Did I do something wrong?
Tower, American 1234, 5.5 outside Kobe for 24 right.
American 1234, caution with turbulence, control of a 777, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American 1234.
All right, this is Air France Flight 24. Next arrival, 24 right.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, right here, flight 3212.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super about to make a right-hand turn onto Echo. Oh, you were saying Kevin. Ah. They were chanting my name, Rita.
France 24 uniform now across, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
We cross 24 left and ground point 65, 24.
I'm all excited. I got some new shoes delivered today, Rita.
Frontier 3212, contact departure.
Actually, the replacements. Have you guys noticed I've been wearing white tennis shoes? I hate wearing white tennis shoes, but it's the in thing right now. White is black. I'm sorry. White is back. I'm wearing black shoes here today. Black shoes, they don't show off the dirt. The white shoes shows off the dirt. And I like those. They're really comfortable. They're Adidas. That's usually what I wear just because I stand here all day long, and these Adidas shoes actually support me pretty well. So I bought a new pair of the white shoes so they don't look so dirty when I go to Honolulu. They're getting delivered today. They were on sale. The white shoes, boy, they're a pain. I'm like one of those people. If I find a pair of shoes that I like, I'll buy 3 pairs at once. Because I don't know what it is. Nike and Adidas, I don't really buy Nike anymore because I don't think it supports me very well. But Adidas, they'll come out with a shoe, I'll like it, and then within like 2 months, by the time you want to order a new pair, they're gone already. It's just like you got to order 3 pairs at the same time. On the north side.
Air France, correct.
White shoes are terrible. Well, it's the new hot look.
Emirates 37 Victor Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. It'll be 2 minutes in position.
All right, Swiss next to Bravo, though Emirates is going to line up and wait, but he's not in any position to line up just yet.
American 1234 cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
And cross 24 left, ground point 65, on the other side, American 1234, good day.
Thanks. Victor, I've got no traffic coming up behind you. I'd like you to take the runway anyway. There's no traffic on front of your runway. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, and let me know as soon as you're ready to depart.
Right, line up and wait, 24 left there.
All right, Emirates going to be lining up and waiting.
south, visual 24.
Swiss Air 40, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Swiss Air.
Point 65, 40 heavy.
Up to 1561, tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, constant, wake turbine.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 15.
We do have a United Heavy coming in from Hong Kong, flight 802, just 5 minutes out. Probably be our last arrival of the stream.
Emirates 37, still ready for launch.
Emirates 37, Victor, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Anna Del Rey, runway 24 left, good takeoff, Emirates 37, Victor, we take.
The wind is 250 at 15.
Emirates 37.
And Emirates now rolling down to 24 left.
Emirates 37, Victor, contact departure.
Emirates 37, Victor, good day.
Aye.
Sorry, United 802, visual 24 right.
United 802, tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, United 802.
Delta 1561, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 1561.
Ooh, the big Q might actually cross our shot here. Oh, stand by. Oh, this is going to be good. It's going to be really good. That was a big Q, the A350-1000, flight 740, heading back to Doha, crossing the shot with the Emirates A380 Super. That aircraft is taking off on 25 right on the south side. This is that flight coming in from Shanghai, United Dreamliner. All right, well, you can't get better than that. I don't think you can.
King crossing. King being crossed.
Well, yes, you're right, Rita. They could get better than that. You could have a king and a queen crossing. Armin V, one of our good mods, with the last minute super chat says, hello, Kevin and Rita. Rita, how is Mr. Olaf doing? Mr. Olaf? Who's Mr. Olaf?
Cat.
Oh, cat. Your cat. How is your cat doing?
He's doing fine.
All right, just doing fine.
Probably sleeping on my bed.
Sleeping on at Rita's bed. All right. Well, just before 5 p.m., another awesome Super Tuesday in the books here today. What do you guys say? You want another live stream tomorrow? Yeah? We'll see what we can do. We will be over on the south side. I'm not quite sure what time we're going to start. Maybe a little bit later in the afternoon. We'll see how it goes. Look out for the placeholder tomorrow morning. And we'll do another bonus show this week. Of course, we'll be back high atop the HOTL on Friday. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show before we head to Honolulu next week. So a lot of live streaming going on in the next couple of weeks. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. And thanks to Rita for hanging out with me here. You know, it can get really lonely here at the parking garage. And I mean really lonely. So thanks for hanging out with me today, Rita. It was a good time. Good time. Great oldies. All right, thanks, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow here on AVL. Oh, I guess you guys all want a show tomorrow? All right, fine. At some point, I gotta go get some new shorts for Hawaii.
Ticket on 120.95.
Don't forget to vote for the HOTL in that Newsweek voting poll. What's up, Rudy?
7 crossing 24 left down 0.65.
Allison reminded you to hit that like button on the way out.
Sky 34, 52, visual 24. Sky 34, 52, tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, we'll see you tomorrow, Wednesday. Have a great night. Good night, everyone. Small tactical glitch. All right, here we go. See you guys.